Patrick. Yeah, I did. I totally called you Patrick. It's all right. I'll just call you whatever I want, Victor. You'll probably just make your character name Patrick as a result. So
Probably.
it's okay. It's okay. All right, everyone. Hello and welcome to this week's Fiasco Live. This is going to be a fiasco where everybody starts out live, maybe doesn't end up that way.
Gonna be a fiasco.
So each week I try to pick some industry friends, and this week they came out in droves, and I gave them the chance to pick the play set that we're going to use. And this week they picked the museum, which is written actually based on the Double Click song and everything. So this is a interesting one. This isn't like in my anthologies. I had to print this one out. So we are ready to play. So let's go around the horn and just kind of introduce ourselves and who we are. My name's Chris Whitpan. I do Game All Night. Chris does stuff, and I Fiasco's the fun time, though. I love doing this. So this is so much fun. So we'll start up here at noon. We'll start with you, Victor. So introduce yourself.
Hi there. I'm just a local nerd friend of Chris. Like doing Fiasco. Like having a good time. I have no Twitter handle. I feel old. I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't even know how to work the Discords and the Twitters.
No
And
TikTok
I'm not
for
even
you.
40 yet.
Nice. So the fun part is Chaz was supposed to be on, but unfortunately he wasn't able to make it due to a family thing that popped up. So Victor swooped in literally in the last 4 hours and came on and filled in a spot. So thank you so much for doing that, and hopefully you can teach these guys the thing about Fiasco, because he taught me a lot. So if you have any system questions or anything, he's really, I mean, he's not lying when he says he has 4 binders full of it. He really does.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go clockwise around the horn. Miss Paula, welcome back.
Hi, thank you so much. I'm happy to be back here. Not back playing Fiasco with you because I haven't done that before yet, but here I am. Hi, I'm Paula. I make board game sketch comedy under the series is called Things Get Dicey, and a variety of other things. I'm on the podcast This Game Is Broken. I stream board games on Gen Con on their Twitch. I was doing that just a couple of hours ago, so I haven't moved from my couch, but yeah. So I'm here. I'm excited to play some Fiasco.
Awesome. Well, thanks so much for making the call in from sunny California. You're not the only one, I am sure. Next up is Mr. Joe. Joe, welcome.
Hi, Chris. Thank you. I'm nervous and excited. My name's Joe Sondow, and my handle on Twitter is Joe Sondow, and I run a lot of Twitter accounts that you might have seen, like Star Trek ones like Picard Tips and Riker Googling and Worf Email and Star Trek Hour. Thank you.
The accounts are great, and I just want to know what the heck is going to happen to the raccoon this time, because he is just
the raccoon is the other on my personal account. I've for the last few months I've been running some interactive fiction role playing games by poll, with thousands of people voting on the next move. And one of them is about a raccoon named Chaos and their partner Zorro, who has recently been kidnapped by the raccoon gods. And now we are going on a quest to destroy those gods and rescue Zorro, because we are a prophet of the raccoon gods, but they have not treated us well. So the next thing that's going to happen is some Xena level stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And I have to watch some Xena to kind of like get some ideas and not copy everything. And my other one is the Starship Wonder, which is a Star Trek
and didn't
role-playing game.
They briefly you had a crossover kind of little bit there.
Yes, people begged for crossovers between the raccoon story somewhere in the United States and the Starship Wonder in the 24th century, and so eventually I said, well, the captain has time to kill. What do you want to do? And they were like, holodeck. And I was like, holodeck it is. Which of these programs do you want? They were like, raccoon. I was like, here we go. And then people were like, this is very confusing.
So I just have to ask real quick, how often do they just completely derail what you want to do? Like you're like, come on, guys, pick one or two. Why do you always have to pick four? Why do you always have to pick that?
Almost always. I rarely know what's going to happen next. And I sometimes will be like, there's only one obvious choice. And I'll be like, oh, but I have to put a fourth one. And I'll put something stupid. And they're like, that's the one. Okay. I have no idea. We're just going to do that instead.
Awesome. Well, welcome.
I've run Fiasco with where everybody was a cat a bunch of times at Big Bad Con. So
yes.
I do know I know the
awesome.
system, but not with humans.
Okay.
So playing humans in Fiasco is new to me.
Well, let's put it this way. You can probably still be the same level of jerkiness as my cat. So you're fine. All right. And next to you, we have Ruel.
Hi, everybody. I am really happy to be here. My name is Ruel Gaviola. I work my work is on Geek and Sundry, Renegade Game Studios. I'm a podcaster with the Five By. I'm also on the American Tabletop Awards Committee. And I just got, just like Paula, I was just finished live streaming about 2 hours ago with Renegade. My wife and I played Clank, which is a lot of fun.
Nice.
These days, I'm doing a live at 5. So every day with my family, we get on Facebook Live and stream a game. And it's been a lot of fun. And it's been a really nice way for us to deal with the whole stay-at-home thing.
Sure.
I'm also in sunny Southern California. So shout out to Paula as our SoCal peeps.
We're like just down the street and yet unable to get together in person.
I know.
And both on the same
finally
show
met
frequently.
on the internet, yeah.
Right.
Right.
It's like Paula's been like around the Geek and Sundry studio frequently. You've been yet ships in the night.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
And let's put Joe in the middle.
Pass
It'll be
each other
starships
by.
in the night. Yeah.
Exactly.
Fair enough. All right, Mandy, why don't you bring us home?
Oh boy. Well, I'm excited and very nervous to be here. Yeah, I haven't played an RPG in forever, so no judging if you're watching this. You probably know me from the Dice Tower. I do the podcast with my lovely co-host Suzanne Sheldon. We also have a show on the Dice Tower called Aptastic, where we play digital games live. Have a whole bunch of other things in the tubes happening, but I also have my own channel, To Die For Games, that I occasionally do review videos on.
Awesome. So again, thank you, everybody. We're going to kind of dive right into character creation. The first stop on our journey is we just want to review safety tools. We started using these last week, but we've kind of honed these down, and Joe gave us some great suggestions and some tools to use. So we're going to be using 3 kinds of tools for our game tonight. Number one is, and this is to create a safe space, but it's also to be healthy and safe. So the first one is that there is an X card that everybody has that at any time they may hold up, and what that will do is that will stop play, we'll pause it, and we'll see if it needs to be revisited, reassessed, or anything along those lines. All right? So if you see that card, just take a moment and pause. Don't confuse it with the clapboard, like the cut, we'll do that, and things like that. So if we hit uncomfortable territory, which hopefully with step 3 should not be a problem, right? The other thing we have is we just have a basic open door. Anybody can feel free to get up, walk around, and do whatever. If you need time and you're not provided it, like say you're not in a scene, feel free to get up and walk around. I know, there are health issues out there that need to be addressed and maintained. So please, please, please look after yourselves. If you need a few minute break, let us know and we'll take a pause and a break. We already do one in the middle of the game. We usually take a 10-minute intermission, but if that's not enough, feel free to let us know. And so you at home, if you don't see your favorite person sitting there for a moment, that's cool. They might be getting a drink. They might be having fun. They might be doing business. Who knows? So don't worry about it.
Chris, I accidentally unplugged my webcam. I don't know if it's going to come back on its own or if I have to leave the call and come back. It's already
a fiasco.
I'm taking a
already
screenshot of
defining
Howard's
her
stuff.
character.
This is
just
awesome.
like that.
Oh.
You may have to go back out and
Maybe,
come back.
let me see if I can bring itself back.
I'm really glad this isn't live or anything.
You're
stream
frozen. We have a
3
frozen
days a
picture of you,
week.
Paula, just kind of looking
Yeah,
down a
it's
little bit.
actually-
To me all the time on my own stream. This yeah, wow, yeah. I'm gonna shh. Okay, y'all, look, you
It's all right.
look. Yeah.
It would look like you fell asleep, except there's motion blur.
I
Yeah.
am gonna have to leave and come back. I apologize to everyone. Give me a moment.
You're fine. All right,
You do what
everybody.
you need to do. I'll be back in a second.
The
Wait,
people in the
what if I
chat
just
are
turn
already
off-
chiming in.
Yeah.
Right?
This is a
Hey.
fiasco.
They know
Alrighty.
anyone who's ever watched me stream before knows this is a thing. Okay, I will return.
We'll see you in a minute. Well, that's a first. Well, considering we had a file corrupt on the first half of her interview when we did her show, and she came back and did it again. I owe her many. She can do no wrong in my book, people. All right. So the first step of the game is going to be to develop our characters.
Wait. You said you wanted to cover the other thing, which was called cats. Which
Cats.
I don't know.
We'll talk about cats, and we'll get there in a minute. That's basically cats is going to be it's going to be the concept, the aim, the tone, and the subject matter. Joe just really wants me to talk about cats. I think.
I just want to all of us get our cats and just talk about our cats.
If he comes down, he'll absolutely grace the screen. So I'm right there with you. So we'll come back, and once we've established our characters, we'll cover the cats. So we'll do that. What? You blocked the camera?
Sorry. I don't. Sorry. Y'all, look. Let me tell you about the day I've been having. The 2 days I've been having. I'm here. I'm gonna mute myself, and I'm gonna troubleshoot. But I'm hearing everything. Y'all talk about what you need to talk about. I'm gonna get this camera to work again.
Okay. We trust you. We won't get underway too fast. All right. So real quick refresher while Paula works on that. How it's going to go is there are dice you see to the left and right of me. Basically, at the start of the game, we actually start with 20 dice. So there's 10 there. So as we're going, I will replace them with a same color die. Color doesn't matter in the first round with the dice. Look at that. She's back.
I'm gonna fix it. It happened again. I apologize.
You're fine. The color of the dice isn't going to matter in the first round. However, the number will, because the number will correspond to the charts that we have in our book here. This is different for every game, and it's where the entire flavor of the game comes from. So that is that. Now, when you are choosing dice, all right, Victor, you'll be choosing first, and then we'll go over to you, Paula, and we'll go around the horn.
Okay.
So you can start to think about this. I don't want to spring it on you. But basically, what you need to define is the relationships to the right and left of you down to one level of detail. All right, that's a must-have. After that, your dice can be used to define anything else that you'd like in any of the other categories. I will tell you, with 5 people, we will need 2 needs total. Anything more than that, and it'll probably be too hard to make anybody even remotely able to get to them, or completely fail at them is what usually happens.
Chris,
and then
I have a
locations
question.
as well. Go ahead.
What is our rating as far as curse words and content goes? Because when I'm nervous, I want to swear like a sailor, but I can hold it in.
We are at port, and the museum's in a
damn.
port town. Does anybody?
Right on.
There's our first discussion. How do we all feel about that? I play the room. I'm fine with whatever the hell you want, but how's the room feel?
I have to watch
Yeah.
my P's and Q's on the regular, so it's nice to let loose. So you go for it, Joe. You just
There you
go
go.
for it.
Okay, great. Fuck yeah. Here we go.
All right.
I'll let loose as well.
There you go. So boundaries are set. If you've ever watched the Coen Brothers movie, this should not be a surprise. All right. So you do not, when you are defining things, I try to say define the things that are immediately in your wheelhouse. So, for instance, the relationships to your left or the right. The game allows you to define anything across the board, but I think a little agency is important. So if you can just define within your relationships, the last one or two, when we get down there, you may be doing somebody else's, and that's fine. We should wind up with 4 things on every card by the time we are done. And I'll guide you through the process. So don't feel like it's too crazy. And there's no order. If you don't want to define the relationship right away, then don't go for the object. All right. So that is our beginning. So Victor, have you decided what you would like to start with, sir?
Yeah, I'm going to start with initially picking something between Mandy and myself.
Okay.
And I'm going to go with a number 3 on the relationships. So somehow we are friends. Not sure what yet, but we're starting off as friends. And we could find more of that later.
All right. Excellent. So you should see that pop up on your little cards in a few as we get down there.
May I ask a question? You probably explained this, but I was thinking about my webcam. Did we choose the 3 because it's available in this little virtual dice pool that we have sitting in front of us here?
Correct.
Great.
Yes.
So that
All right.
3 is spent now.
Well, yep, but I just rolled a 3 back in, so it's there again for you.
Oh.
Oh, great.
All right.
And
so
that 3 corresponds to the 3 for friends or the 3 in frenemies?
So
You
could.
relationship.
So I said that between Mandy and myself. So on a future choosing of a die, either one of us could choose, say, 3 again and further define friends.
I
Now
see.
So you're going to be defining something between yourself, you and me, or you and Joe. And so let's say you do pick 3 and you want the relationship, you would be picking 3 as in friends.
Copy. That makes... Okay, great. And again, that was probably already explained, but sometimes I need it.
No, it's good. I need it too.
No,
it's good. It's good.
It only makes sense when you're doing it.
Yeah, so it's good.
Okay.
Probably wasn't paying attention to that, Chris. So I heard Joe said he's played Fiasco, you have, and I have. Who else has and has not?
I've played once.
Okay.
I've never.
I have not.
Never.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. All right. So knowing that, Paula, what would you like to select and define?
I think I'll go, just to mix it up here between me and Joe,
All right.
I would use this 5 for awkward.
Oh.
That feels on brand for me.
We did just meet.
Please, somebody between the two of you pick number 3 under that.
I'm right. Oh my god.
Oh yes, yes.
I did notice that. It felt right.
Wow.
But not decided yet which is which.
All right.
Correct. All right, Joe. So that got replaced with a 2. So there's still pretty much everything is available out there except for a 6.
Except 6.
Correct.
So we're gonna have 2 items per card, right? 2. Is that right?
You're going to have a total of
relationship and
4
something?
things total on your card. You'll have 2
4 things.
relationships and then either 2 like objects, needs, or wants, or locations.
So you could further
Wait.
define that awkward relationship, or you could pick like the top level category for yourself and Ruel.
Right.
Exactly.
Let's see.
Are we picking from either pool of dice?
Yeah,
Or
it's
just the ones? Okay.
Yeah, it's all one
No.
big pool.
exactly.
Thank you.
I just had to split the pool up here a little bit.
I'm gonna take a 4 and start a relationship with Ruel of Curiosity Junior High field trip.
Nice. Awesome.
All right.
Oh, there's some good ones on there, Joe.
Already
Awesome.
already pigeonholing myself into certain archetypes
Believe it or
on
not,
both sides.
a 4 replaces it, so your pool does not change, Ruel. You can do whatever you'd like.
Okay. I'm gonna define a relationship with Mandy,
All right.
and I am gonna take the number 2 for trouble.
Oh,
Nice.
And a 6 comes out for that one.
Ooh, interesting.
So now every number is available for you, Mandy.
Okay, I'm toying between a couple things. I want to do something a little different instead of going with my, usual.
What's
Your
your
usual thing that you do for Fiasco, right?
Well, just
That
in
you've never
general,
played.
any role-playing game
Nice.
that I've ever played. I have a thing, okay? Okay,
Nice.
let's. Oh, this is so hard. Okay, I'm gonna go with. Sorry, the relationship I'm gonna define is with Victor,
All right.
and I'm going to choose number 1.
All right. So
Nice.
that is online BFFs. And that's the
Oh, you're defining the friends as online BFFs.
Right.
Meeting
for the first time.
IRL.
Well, it's kind of relevant.
I think that
Right.
defines
Yeah.
so that literally defined like my first relationship. 1988 high school met a girl online and drove 2 hours to meet her. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, it's
Legit.
intense.
There you go.
I'm not driving 2 hours to meet almost anybody. I'm not
I was a
driving
little
across
sheltered
town
when
to-
I was young.
Are you into Santa Monica? I'm not doing that.
I mean, it's 2 hours just to get to LA for crying out loud. What are you talking about?
Right.
Hey, while we're on the topic, everyone remember IRL?
Yeah.
Yeah.
AFK,
Oh,
yeah.
BRB.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
All right, Victor, we're back around the horn.
Let's see what I got. All the numbers are out there, huh?
All the numbers still remain.
I really part of me wants to do something to make a story go along, like work related, but some of these are just so ridiculous. They're so awesome.
So true. It's so
This is a
true.
very double click thing, you know?
Oh my. I kind of want to go with number 2 between Paul and myself for Trouble.
Ooh, yeah, trouble. Hey, you got trouble right there in River City. Got
It
here.
begins with
That's
T
where we
that
are.
rhymes with P that stands for pool.
Oh gosh.
All right. A 1 comes out to replace it. All right, Miss Paula.
Okay, so now I can further define either of these relationships, basically.
Correct.
You also can delve deeper into your book, and you may define a place, an object, or a need/want as well.
Ah, okay.
So, and again, those don't have to be like defined to the nth level. They could be just high level and then high level. So you don't have to drill down like you do the relationships.
Okay, I want to do this because, again, it feels on brand for me in a different kind of way. I want to further define this trouble relationship and use this number 4 dice for time traveler and the museum.
This is awesome.
Oh my goodness.
All right. I like where this is headed already.
Because if you don't, I do a podcast that sometimes talks about time travel. It's called Death by Monsters.
If there's a wedding in here later, then you'll hear about her other one. Trust me.
Yeah, that's right.
And if there's somebody playing a game somewhere with an announcer, you might hear about that one too. Don't worry, Matthew's in chat. I'm sure he'll just drop enough
He'll let everyone know. all the
links
things.
for everybody to know. Yes.
Right.
Joe, what would you like to define, sir?
I feel like doing a location.
All right.
I don't know which one. So how about the museum setting? It's a museum.
Yep.
What else should we have established before we talk about the details? What else is true about the museum? It's just a museum.
Right now, it's just a museum at first. So we can.
Okay.
One of the things they do at the playset here that's not usual is they give us a randomizer if we'd like to kind of choose what happens. To kind of.
Right.
Is it an art museum? Is it like a Franklin
things in.
Institute or
Right.
anything like that? Like it can be a natural history, Air and Space Museum, that's just a large open hangar with nothing in it because it's air and it's open space. So.
Well, I want to
I
get
do like
in
though
this
that
museum.
Chris that they have like at the bottom of a lot of these,
Mm-hmm.
right before they go into it, they have like they call it movie night. So they have a couple suggestion movies to kind of get you in the mood. So on this it has Night at the Museum, Da Vinci Code, National Treasure. So
Right.
kind of
I
runs
love
in the
those
hand a little bit.
So good.
Things where interesting things happen in museums. They don't have any Indiana Jones.
Yeah, that's true. Actually,
I'm gonna take a 1 and put. This is gonna be between me and Paula.
Okay.
A location, which is the exhibit floor.
All right. So you used up a 1 on that. So let's roll it in, and it comes in as a 2. So we have a nice big varied dice pool. Last time it was like all 5s, and it was
Yeah.
kind of don't get much. Okay, Ruel, you're up.
All right. I'm going to use one of those 6s, and I'm going to define for Joe and myself.
Okay.
We are going to look to escape for one of our needs.
All right. So that is one need that exists. So we all can pick one more need total.
okay.
Between everybody. Okay. Just because if you don't, then everybody's just kind of doing their own thing, and it turns into a big mess of spaghetti. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can attest to that.
All right. So a 3 comes back out. So, everything. Yeah. Every number exists, Mandy. I mean, this late in the game, that's impressive.
Okay. Well, I hope this isn't jumping the gun here, but I kind of want to do a needs, if that's
All right.
okay. And
Do it.
oh my goodness. Okay. I will do.
And then you'll also be
Okay.
picking who it's between.
Yep.
Yes, sorry. Jumped ahead. I had that in my mind and I didn't get there. So this is going to be with myself and Ruel.
All right. You got it.
And I'm going to choose. Oh, come on. Oh, I really want to do this one, but I feel I'm just walking right into that. You know what? We're going to do it. Number
That's the
5.
spirit.
Number 5.
To survive.
To survive. All right.
I like it.
Can someone please play a song?
No copyright strikes, please.
All right.
Just dance it.
There we go.
Paula, nice.
That was a rendition, all right.
Wow.
It sure was.
All right. Moving right along to Victor. So let me replace that die. It comes in as a 2. So no 5s are available.
So I already have both relationships defined. So now to mix it up.
Yeah, because this
I'm
isn't
going
mixed
to-
enough.
Yeah. For Paula and myself, I'm going to pick top category for an object. I'm going to use the 1. So there is some sort of dorky object between the two of us.
Which, again, it's just, I'm so on brand. I even have fake thick rimmed glasses. I could go get them. Oh,
That's
next level dorky right there.
I just see the time traveler, and I'm like, it can't. I'm just saying right now, no sonic screwdriver, not available at this. No. It's just...
Oh, gosh.
I do have to say that I've only watched like 2 episodes ever of Doctor Who.
It's
I'm
all
a
right.
noob.
It's
one?
very good.
We'll still
That's
let
okay.
you.
I don't watch it at all. So there you go.
Good.
So
But
do you
I'm
want to
caught up
tell
a lot on
everybody
Star
about
Trek.
one of the other things you do, Paula, while we have that
Oh
nice
no,
little
we're
lead
just
in?
walking right into. We don't have to talk about the show where I watched Doctor Who for the first time and talk about what I think about it.
Yeah, we don't have to. We don't have to discuss that.
Nice.
At all. It's all right. All right. So Miss Paula, yeah, you're just like they just naturally happen. So what can we say? You are up. We no longer have a 1 or a 5 available.
Okay.
Oh, I did meet a Doctor Who though. He played the Prince Philip in The Crown.
Oh, you met Matt Smith?
Oh,
That's it.
Oh,
Yes.
I like Matt
I was going to
Smith.
get really excited if it was David Tennant. We were going to have a conversation.
Oh, I do like David Tennant, but I did not meet him. I'm sorry.
Let's do.
While you
Do we
think,
already have our
my
two
cat
needs?
my cat has just discovered the cable coming out of my ear.
Oh, well, that's a toy is all that is.
Yeah, he's real into it. He's like, "What's this? Can I have it?
Hi,
Can I
Amethyst.
have it?"
Aw.
This one's Nibbler.
Oh, that's
We don't have
Nibbler.
a 1. We don't have a 5.
Lord Nibbler.
Yep.
Let's do. Let's add a location between me and Victor.
You got
And
it.
I'll use a 6 for after hours.
Aw,
That
man.
Right.
feels like it's working.
I was
Like it's
eyeballing that one. That looks good.
Ooh.
So Mandy, I'll let you in on something. You're going to be choosing last.
Okay.
So you get to choose any die. The die you get is wild. It can be whatever you want.
Oh.
So
Okay.
You could
Cool.
have that too.
yeah, you don't get stuck, which is nice.
Okay. Which is
All
good.
right.
But it will be a detail, not a high level.
Well, it could be a high level because you don't
Oh, really?
have to detail it, right?
Right.
Like for instance, what just happened between Victor and Paula was he selected dorky object, but he didn't define it, and then Paula came in with after hours underneath it. So neither of them got super defined, but it at least helps set what's going on.
Yeah, we could define that later, like in scene then.
Exactly. All right. So moving on, Joe, what would you like? You still have
What do we have?
2 relationships to define, if you'd like.
We have a lot of 2s. We have a lot of 3s. We have a lot of
This-
2s and 3s.
And a 4. So if you want a 4, now's the time.
Oh yeah, this is our
Yeah.
last bit of dice, right?
This is the dice are now going away.
Oh, this is it? Okay.
Yeah, no new dice.
Let me see. 2s and 3s.
No dice for you.
And well, there was a request for it, and we have a lot of 3s. So let's expand the awkward relationship with a 3 to be the Spock impersonator and unrequited crush. I'll just lean
Nice.
into it.
Yeah.
I'll lean into what people think of me.
Well, what's
I
great
kind of
is
feel like I dressed
don't-
improperly, but
we don't have to. You don't have to define who's who just
yeah,
yet.
you don't have to be the Spock.
Oh, that's
impersonator.
absolutely true. That's absolutely
Right?
true. We'll figure that out later.
We'll see what
I mean,
happens.
someone else might be a time traveler.
Exactly.
that's true.
All right, so Ruel, we're moving on to you.
Okay, I've got 2s, 3s, and a 4.
Indeed.
I think I'm gonna use one of the 2s. This one makes me laugh. So, with Mandy, let's expand. Let's drill down on trouble. I'm gonna use a 2, mansplainer, and an undercover space alien.
You had to go with that one. You had to go with that.
I couldn't resist.
I knew it.
Wow.
And again, it's not clear which is which.
Exactly.
Right.
We won't know for a little bit.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, you went there.
We'll see if my sheet can handle all that. That's a lot to type. We'll see what happens.
This has got to be the most
That's what she has
ridiculous
to
playset.
survive. Got to survive that mansplaining.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Right. I do it often. We're good.
There is a subsection of survival just for that.
Uh,
There you go. All right, so we have 2s and 3s left, Mandy.
Go eat lunch, Nibbler.
2s and 3s.
Is that 4 supposed to still be
There's
there?
a 4. Is
Nope, that
yeah.
4 should be going
Oh.
away because that was Ruel just used that. So,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
No, didn't I just use the 2? Oh yeah.
oh no,
No, I
you
used
did
the
use
2.
the 2.
I used the
okay.
2.
So there is a 4 available. My B.
Okay. Then I will. What am I choosing here? Objects, and this is going to be between myself and Victor.
All right.
And I will take that 4 and choose suspicious.
So a suspicious object.
Suspicious. Nice.
You got it. All right, so Ruel and Mandi, you are pretty full at this point. You have room for one more. You have room for one more with Victor. However, Victor and Paula are already completely defined. So as we enter the home stretch here, Victor, what would you like to define? Oh, look at that. I set my sheet up right, so I actually went to the second line on my indexy card thing.
How many needs? We have, 2 needs out there already?
Yep, so we need, we could probably use another location and objects.
We have 2 locations, 2 needs, 2 objects. What was that after hours?
That's already defined. That was a location, I believe.
Yeah, but it's not further defined.
Yeah, but it's already maxed out because you
Oh.
you already have your 4 things defined.
So, Chris, I'm not familiar with this interpretation of the rules. So it's basically 4 lines, and they could be like general, specific, or they could be any combination of just like 4 general things.
Well,
Or
no,
they could
because
be-
you always have to have a relationship and a define to that relationship. So there always has to be relationship general, relationship specific, and then the other stuff you can just kind of do whatever you want. But to keep
So
things
it could
balanced,
be 2 general or
Right.
general specific.
exactly. So to keep things general and kind of easy and balanced, I try to keep it where everybody can have 4 things. So that, and also one person just doesn't get loaded up with like all the awesome stuff, and then everybody just dogpiles on them either. So
Yeah.
Well,
we do
let's
take a little liberty.
this. Let's take the suspicious object and define it into: is this made of snakes? I don't even know. I don't know how that can work.
What number is
Sure.
that, Victor?
That's a 2.
Oh
I
my
just-
goodness.
I am just picturing the Pee Wee Herman scene when he comes running out of the pet store. That's the only thing in my brain right now. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Okay, Paula, moving on to you.
All right. I'm going to define this exhibit floor location between me and Joe. I'm going to use a 2
Uh-huh.
and make it the Vera Rubin Planetarium and Laser Light Extravaganza.
Oh my
Which
gosh!
sounds
I'm gonna
romantic
fit that
to
one.
me.
I'm
For
sad.
a Spock impersonator
Who's
in there,
Vera?
unrequited crush.
Yes.
Vera Rubin, though. I need to know who Vera Rubin is.
All right. And what number did you use for that one?
A 2.
2. Thank you. Just saves me flipping around on my papers. All right, Joe. So you have 2 things to define.
She's an astronomer.
You
Yes.
have either you can go drill in on look to escape, but the relationship between you and Ruel does need to be finished up at some point.
And we have 2s and 3s. So let me look at that. So Curiosity Junior High on relationships is... so 2 is chaperone wannabe favorite student, and 3 is friends with a secret code. We're friends with a secret code, a 3.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eep, op,
Because
orp,
that one
oh,
made me
God.
laugh more.
Nice. I like it. I like it. All right, Ruel. So you can either further define the last bit with you and Mandi, or you can polish off Joe and you's relationship, or not relationship, if you want to drill on look to escape or find another object or need, or object or location.
Okay. Let's see. What kind of objects we have here. Ooh. Okay. I think Mandi and I need an object,
Okay.
and we have a 2 or 3, so it's either scientific or spendy. I'm going with spendy.
Yes.
All right.
We're definitely gonna, yeah, we need a spendy object that we can mansplain to each other.
Right? Exactly.
All right, Mandy. So you're kind of left with one choice. You get to pick any die you want, any number, but you need to define the thing between Joe and Ruel. And you can either further define look to escape, or you may just give them another general location or item. That's the word I'm looking for.
Okay, so let me just scooch on down here. Doot, 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 doot. Come on. Ooh, I think I went too far.
But it's a
1
wild
second.
number. It's any number.
It's any number or just...
Any number
Any
you
number
want.
you want. 1 through
Okay,
6.
cool.
You get
1 through 6,
all
okay.
the choices.
Okay. Doot, 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 doot. This is so good.
I love that laugh.
That one, that
Just
one.
in my mind,
That
and I
means
really
all
would
good
love
things.
to see it. Okay, bear with me here. So they look to escape. I'm looking at that. Hold on. Sorry, my mouse is doing weird things here. Okay, here we go. So to escape. Okay. Oh, see, that's so boring. Sorry, I do these like things. I talk to myself. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's a live stream. You got to fill the air.
Yep.
Right.
Words, thoughts.
We're like
Okay.
literally talking to yourself is what you do.
I do. I can't help it. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I've
I'm
done it
gonna
for like
say
8 hours on Twitch.
I like the whole because I don't need them. I have nothing to prove.
All right.
Okay.
Nice.
It was between that or the socks. I just I'm kind of doing that now, so I wanted to pick something a little different.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, no, I like the have nothing to prove.
Exactly.
We have our secret code. We have a secret code. We have nothing to prove.
There you go.
Yeah. I feel like people who go around saying they have nothing to prove, there's a lot to prove.
Have
I have
a lot
to
to
prove.
prove.
Exactly.
They need to prove
But
how
we have
much
our
they have
secret
nothing
code.
to prove.
Yeah. You don't get it, man. I have nothing to prove. No, you don't get it. Listen.
I'm telling you.
Oh, that's amazing. I cannot wait to see how this goes.
This is already just real ridiculous.
Right.
So let's kind of get back to finishing up with the cats, because I think that this is going to factor into setting the tone for our museum here. So the concept is we're playing an RPG game that is set in the Coen Brothers style, right? So C is for concept. This means things will not go well. Do not expect your character to live. Characters can die. It's that this is life in this game. What is the aim? What are we trying to accomplish? Is there a winner? I think it's who is not the losiest. I think is really that's kind of the winner in one of these. Rarely does it happen. What is the tone? And I will let you all decide. Do you want to be serious? Do we want to be complete off the wall, silly, gonzo? Or do we want to have the national treasure kind of Indiana Jones with light comic relief?
I'm feeling
I mean,
pretty
with
silly
all
myself.
this mixture of stuff, like this can't be series. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
unless
Yeah,
we're
but
trying to be
Nicholas
like
Cage with
this
serious,
script.
ironically.
Yep.
Yeah, even if dark things end up happening, I feel like they're going to happen in like a kind of a silly melodramatic sort of
Right.
way.
Right. I
Right.
agree.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's how I'm feeling, yeah.
Funny, but not
Yeah.
straight out goofy. Like,
Yeah. I don't know. There's aliens and time travelers and
Make it a little
mansplainers.
as long as it's not a time traveling mansplainer, that would be the
Yeah.
worst kind of time traveler.
Oh yeah.
Well,
He just comes back.
actually, when I went to the year 2055, I saw.
I'm sorry. Actually, this scarf was hand knit. I'm sorry. Do you know how to knit? Like they used to do that. Like no. All right.
So it's not Nicolas Cage in National Treasure. It's Nicolas Cage in what?
Or yeah.
In what?
Oh, yeah.
What is the
And,
the goofier Nicolas Cage?
Or Face Off.
Face Off, yes.
Face Off. Face Off tries to be
I love
serious.
that
but
movie.
man,
It's a great movie.
I
It
also
is.
enjoyed that movie.
Yes.
it is.
Nicholas
And the
Cage
whole
playing
time
John
you're like, what
Travolta
about
and vice
bone
versa is
structure?
amazing.
It really is.
Thank you.
This
Thank you.
ridiculous chin.
So, quick side note, if you get a chance to watch the Netflix one, there's I think he did an interview with Nick Cage where they actually talk about Face Off. I think it was the Netflix, but he actually talks about like Travolta watching him do him, and he goes, "Oh, so this is how we're gonna play this." Like,
Oh, that's the kind of movie
Nice.
we're in.
yep. He's like, all right. So last is just kind of subject matter. What is our comfortability? Is there anything anybody specifically is just not comfortable exploring or just wants no part of? Now would be a great time to bring it up.
So this is kind of lines and veils type stuff. Like, what do we want to just exclude up front? Like, the easy ones that I'd like to list are sexual assault and cruelty to animals, cruelty to children. Those are the.
What
the
if we're
ones I can
shooting
remember.
the child with a tranquilizer dart?
That
As a
doesn't
non-
feel
I don't know.
cool.
As a
Is it
non-parent,
cruel?
I feel I need to abstain from that vote. I like how you say this, like, after you've gone through the foster process, Victor. You're like, okay, we can't get worse.
Right.
Okay.
Now I've been into
I
it a
actually-
little bit. I can make those jokes.
I mean, I used to look after kids at an after-school program, and whenever they would get too rambunctious, I would consistently just tell one of them, like, I'm gonna get the tranquilizer gun, and he was very happy
I
about
am
this
going to get
prospect.
I mean,
I was
I'm
like,
a
it's
teacher,
gonna
so I
happen.
can't really say stuff like that.
So if it's bigger than a Band-Aid, we'll go with that. All right.
Okay.
All right. So I think
those
that's fair.
are three good ones, and thank you for bringing them up, Joe. I
Yes,
co-sign
thank you.
those
I
three.
agree.
Any others?
Yes.
Some people have weird ones that are not everybody else's.
I think they're
I
great.
generally
There's
try
only
to
like
make
five
sure
of
I'm not
them,
playing
but-
with jerks and assholes. So
Yeah.
usually
Sure.
the people I'm playing with usually have a common sense level about this.
Nope. All right, and we've already discussed our language level and the amount we're allowed to have fun. So we will fun with that colorful language. So let's move on to the next part, which is time to give your characters names, people. So Victor, what would you like your character name to be?
Well, since I was trying to catch up some episodes of Shameless, I'm gonna go with my name is Frank Gallagher.
Just
Does anybody
don't
else
get
watch
near-
Shameless?
No.
No.
Yes.
No, sorry.
Oh, it's
know
it's
exactly
it's
what
a
you're talking
train wreck
about.
of a show. It's such
Yeah.
a train wreck of a show.
Just don't get you near any watermelons, and you'll be fine. All right, Miss Paula.
I don't know. Well, let's see. I think my first name is going to be Ruby.
Oh, I like Ruby.
It just came to me. And my last name. Do I need a last name?
You don't need it this minute, no?
We're just gonna go with Ruby for now. We'll see
Maybe-
if the last name is revealed at some point.
Maybe it's just like Cher. Maybe that's
And Madonna,
She
you know.
just goes by one. You know, if she works at the museum, her name tag just says Ruby on it.
Right.
And people are always like, "Why aren't you working in a diner?" And she says, "That is a rude stereotype. I work in museums."
And would you like any coffee? Because I just happen to be in the cafeteria.
Also, I do have. I can give you some from the great. Cool.
Nice. Joe?
I'm gonna be Corey.
All right.
Corey.
I like Corey.
I'm just looking at what I have
Yeah.
going on, and I'm feeling Corey.
Very Corey. Now, the real question is it going to be Haim or Feldman? We're gonna find out which way it goes.
That's a big
No, yeah.
question to answer.
That's partly up to Ruel.
That's a lot of it's a lot of spectrum you're working with
There's
right there.
two ways you can go with this. my friend.
Yeah.
All right, Ruel, what would you like?
I keep looking at this mansplainer, and the first thing that comes to my mind is Manny the mansplainer.
I like Manny. Do you want a last name, Manny?
Actually, I'm gonna wait on picking a last name.
Manny the moody mansplainer.
Yeah,
I like it. All right, Mandy.
Again, I only have a first name, and this is a name that I love this name so much because I also love the show. Morgana.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
All right. So we have Frank Gallagher, Ruby, Corey, Manny, and Morgana. So we are looking to have some fun. So what we are going to be doing in our Fiasco is we are going to play this over 2 acts, and each act we're going to go around the horn once. Act 1 will go clockwise on the screen that you see. Act 2 will reverse it and we'll go the other way. On your turn, you have the choice. You may either resolve. I really hate that I can never remember these terms because they bug me. They really bug me. You can either choose to resolve or establish. That's it. If you establish, then you get to choose the scene that your character is in. You don't get to choose the outcome. You also do get to choose a director, and that person will be responsible for cutting the scene and also determining the outcome, which is why you have your cards. The director they don't have to, they can just call cut and let the scene run its course. The director can hold up a card, either a red or a white, and that is either, your outcome is going to be bad, so steer your interactions that way, or it could be good, where now you're trying to get it to end as a favorable outcome for your character. Again, that's optional, not required, but if you see a red or a white card, just continue to play on until cut is called. All right. If you choose to resolve, you say, I want a red die, and then you choose a director, and then everybody else will set the scene for you, and then you still act out the scene and do everything. All right. One thing I like to encourage is if you are not in the scene and you're not the director, you may jump in the scene and interact as an NPC. You may also, you're the eyes of the viewer. If you decide I'm just going to walk over here and start talking to person X. If you want to define you end up walking by a snack bar and you decide you have to reach down and grab a candy bar. I don't care. Feel free to jump in and kind of add some flavor if you desire. And it's not necessary. If you're not on screen, feel free, like I said, you can feel free to get up, stand up, walk around, do what you need to do to take care of yourself. And we will go from there. The last thing on your turn, when you receive a die in Act 1, you give that die to somebody else. And what we'll do is we'll roll our dice that you have at the end, and then those dice will get added together. The higher number will be subtracted from the lower number, and then that will determine what happens on the tilt table. Whoever has the highest red value gets to choose a thing, and whoever has the lowest or the highest white value will also choose a thing. All right. Also, those dice will accumulate, and they will end up being rolled for the aftermath and how everything goes completely either A, swimmingly, or B, usually not so much. Cool. Any questions? Do you guys need a quick break before we get started, or would you like to get into it?
I'd like to get a minute break.
Yeah. That'd be good.
I need to get
A little
something to drink.
for me.
All
Yes,
right.
me too.
So we'll take a quick 5. Those of you in chat, feel free to chime in. It'll be AMA for all of 5 minutes. So we'll be right back. All right, so let's go check out chat. Holy cow, you guys are chatting up a storm in there. How's everybody doing? All right, we got Amanda Panda. How you doing, Amanda? All right. Hello, John. John Jon. John Gonz. There we go. How's everybody doing? I think this one's going to be fun. I am super, super excited to see where this one goes. Hi, Elena. How we doing? Derpa derpa derp boo boo. Oh, well, welcome. Have you ever watched any of the shows at all, Amanda? Or is this just like the first time you actually got to see it live? See the sauce as it was made? So Alex asks, how open-ended is this? So what you're seeing on the screen is really it. These are what is going to drive the characters today. So it's completely up to them as to where the heck this goes. The dice do have a factor in the fact that they will kind of help keep things positive or negative, but that's really about all we get. That's about it. Never watched any RPG. That's kind of awesome. Oh, no problem, Joe. So this is usually this is what's called a GM-less RPG, Amanda. So normally if you're just sitting around with 4 or 5 people, you would just break out Fiasco and play it. I'm more of a host than a GM. I'm just kind of just bookkeeping, as it were. So the cool thing is that you can just kind of play and improvise and have some fun with it. So it's also, instead of staying in character from the start to the finish, this is played out like movie scenes. So you're going to see individual scenes, and you're going to see a total of 20 of them. So that's going to be fun. So you're in for a treat. I love this.
Oh, I should be eating.
All right. Da-da-da-da. I kind of feel like we need to define the museum a little bit. We need to kind of think about what's going on. Is it the one they describe is the Portland Science History Space and Time Institute and Museum. So I think it'll be just fine. Everything will be great. All right, we're just taking a break if you just happen to join us. I just saw our count go up just a smidge. We're going to be getting started in just a minute. We just finished with our character creation. Exciting stuff. Got everybody set up. Getting ready for our first scene. So Victor, you will, just so you know, you'll be doing our first scene, sir.
Oh, wonderful. The one thing that I dislike of playing Fiasco.
Well, I mean, I'm also happy to ask around and see if anybody else has a kind of place they'd like to start. We don't have to do that.
I'm always nervous about starting it off.
But you get to set so much tone when you do it.
I know.
I could probably come up with something if we need to.
All right. If you want to go first, that's great.
Mind.
Yeah. Just put Victor in the scene. That's all. Kind of payback. No.
Well,
That's right. Aha. No.
I was kind of thinking if I had to pick the opening scene, it was probably going to be between Frank and Ruby.
Well, I mean, it's also
Make this happen together.
Yeah, one of the most defined relationships to start. So
The time traveler and the museum employee who suspects everything.
Is there going to be a mailbox
who? We don't
involved
know
in
yet.
this? Is Frank really Keanu
after
Reeves? Just question. Just question.
Just realized I was muted. While you're thinking about that, I just wanted to say to everybody that everyone watching as well, that because we're all doing a lot of Zoom calls and stuff nowadays, and it's very tiring. And there's articles about why it's so tiring. And I get migraines from sitting and streaming and concentrating too much and playing board games and stuff. So I'm vocally trying to make it a point to say I get migraines and need to move around while I play. So that's why I'm going to be getting up more than you might normally see people on these things. But I'll try to stay in frame when I can. And I encourage everybody else who's sitting at home to get up and stretch, because it will help you feel better.
I'm in the same boat as you. People who are watching know that I had a second blood clot. The first one actually almost killed me. And so I cannot sit for long periods of time. I do have to get up. And I'm very vocal, much like you, Joe. So, yep, that's great.
Absolutely.
I'm not, and I'm trying to be. So I'm going to actually just, even on my turn, I might stand behind my chair and talk.
Yeah.
All good.
Great.
So, yeah, it's it's kind of a blessing and a curse. I was having a conversation the other day with someone about it, and it's like, you spend all day at a computer now doing calls and everything, and you want a board game, but now the only way you can do it is by doing the exact same thing. And that's a struggle.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. So without further ado, Paula has graciously volunteered. I'm sorry, Ruby has graciously volunteered.
That's right. Is Ruby Southern? She might be unintentionally.
all that speech therapy money just going right out the window.
Look, I moved to the big city to work at this museum, but it's just so hard that you take the country diner the girl out of the country diner, but you can't take the country diner out of the girl.
So true. And would you like coffee with that?
Oh yeah, yes, and I can get you some cream too, honey. You just stay right there. I'll go get it. No, that's not my job anymore. Okay.
Sweet tea? Can I get some sweet tea? Sweet tea?
No, it's just tea, because anything else is.
It's all sweet.
Yeah, the sweet tea is assumed.
You gotta ask for it to be unsweet.
Yeah.
Oh, I spent a little small bit of time in Mississippi for some army training, and boy, we had a waitress down there that was like, we want some sweet tea? You want some sweet tea? That was like, whoa, no, lady, like no.
Oh yeah, that's not a thing in Canada at all. That's not a thing here.
All right, so
I got a technical problem, Chris.
What's that?
I can't see. I'm looking at the spreadsheet since we've changed views, and the Ruby Corey data is incorrect. It's been replaced by the Corey Manny data. So now I can't remember the correct Ruby Corey data.
Yeah. All right. So,
which I can write down if it would help.
No, it's fine. I can change that
Something about
real
Spock.
quick.
No, because I'm using it too. So yeah, no.
That's cut and paste.
It was awkward.
All right,
the awkwardness has started.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, just give me a second to think about our scene that I need to. I will either be establishing and someone else will be ending, or I'll say someone else establish you and I will end it. I think I'll choose to establish and someone will let somebody else end the scene.
All right. So
if
you
I'm
need to
understanding how it
define.
works correctly.
All right. So you need to define that one. So,
Usually the first half of the game, nobody is usually picking the dye that they want, the colored dye.
Right.
Usually they're setting the scene.
Kind of figuring stuff out.
Right.
Yeah.
Sometimes in the second half of the game, because there's this whole thing with the outcome and the color dice that you have, you might. But yeah, usually everybody's just setting the scene in the first half.
All right. So there you go. So I gave it to you so you have it. So those of you at home, I have this kind of set up so that they can see it all the time. So they know what relationships they are working with. And all right. So meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice, Ruby, what scene would you like to set, and who would you like to be your director?
I think, and you can, you will correct me if I set this up wrong. Okay, so I think this should be a scene between Ruby and Frank,
Okay.
if Frank's cool with that. And I
Yep.
think let's have Ruel be the director of this scene.
All right. So Ruel, your job as director is to either give an outcome, bad or good, at some point. I mean, you can go either way. I'm fine with that. But you also are responsible for ending the scene. The scene will go on until you cut it. Okay.
Okay.
And so feel free to cut it at times that are usually not very good for people. Is always great.
Okay.
All right.
And then at any time I can say if it's going to go okay or if it's going to not end well, correct?
Yep, just hold that up until they make eye contact and acknowledge it, and they'll just keep going on.
Okay.
That's fine.
And this will be how it goes for Ruby.
Right.
Like it'll end
For
good
Ruby.
or bad for Ruby's character.
Okay.
Exactly. And you don't have to. If you just want to let the scene play out and cut it and then decide what you want to give them, that's completely fine too. Do not feel obligated to control it in the middle unless you need to. All right?
Okay.
So that's how we'll go. We'll just go around the horn. They should only last 4 or 5 minutes each. They usually don't take too long. We're just establishing stuff. Where do you want this to take place, Ruby?
Well, it's after hours, so I feel like we're in maybe a hallway of the museum after
Okay.
hours. Maybe there's not a lot of other people around. I don't think we're maybe on a specific exhibit floor at the moment, but just in like a little hallway.
All right.
Museum. Maybe in between 2 exhibit rooms,
I like it. I like it. So, of course, we have to break out this because we're going to do Act 1, Scene 1 between Ruby and Frank. And feel free, people, to hop in as NPCs. So take it away.
Frank, thank you for meeting me here. I'm pretty sure that security's not going to come back by this hallway for a little while, so we should be able to have a conversation without anyone questioning what's going on.
Yeah, I've been wondering why you called me here so late at night. I got things to do.
Yeah, and I want to hear about those things, and I figured that they were things maybe you didn't want to talk about when other people were around, like where you were earlier today, or where you're planning to go later. If you know what I mean.
After my work shift, I go to my residence of living. Of course, like every other person here. Where else would you
Right.
go? Where else would you go on a quantum period of time? I mean, Wednesdays.
Let me ask you.
Is that really why you called me here?
Look, I'll just be blunt. When were you born, Frank?
This is okay. This is 2020. I'm supposed to be 30. 1985.
No, that's wrong. That would make you older than 30.
85.
Carry the one.
I knew it.
I'm just like rounding.
I knew it.
85.
You were not born in the 1980s. I just don't believe that at all. You were born in I don't know what year. But I'll just tell you, I'll get it out in the open. Because again, I don't think security's going to come by for another minute, but I don't think you're from here, Frank.
Well,
I don't mean
everybody
this
knows
fine
that
state.
I'm not from here. Everybody knows I grew up in Reno. Reno. That's where I'm from. Where else would I be from? Can't you tell
Let me
from
ask
my
you.
accent?
Something, Frank. How old were you when you got your first cell phone?
Cell phone. I was 20.
Just tell me. Why are we beating around the bush?
I mean, I have things to do. Yes, right away, sir.
You are pretending
Wait,
to
sir.
talk into.
I'll be there.
It's after hours. No one is talking
No, I'll
into
be
your
right there,
earpiece
sir.
right now. You're pretending,
Right.
Frank.
I gotta go.
I know.
I have things to do.
I know where
John,
you have to go.
call
You have
me.
to go to the future or the past or sometimes
Well, the
that is
future,
not right
right?
now.
Every second from now
No,
forward
that's
is the
not what
future.
I mean, Frank. Just because I'm some small town girl who used to work in a diner, you think that I can't understand these big things, these big world-changing things?
Ruby, I think you're getting ahead of yourself. I think you just need to
Frank.
go home to your residence
No.
and have a good time shift sleep.
not-
Just go to bed at night. I mean, nothing
I
to
know
see here.
I'm not making this up. It's not in my imagination.
Hey, what?
Tell me.
Wait a minute. Who's that behind you?
What?
Who's that over there?
What?
That
Is it a
security guard
security
over
Oh,
there?
gosh. I'll find out where you went. Past or the future.
Oh, that was great.
That's so good.
That was
Oh,
awesome.
I love that.
That was
I
Wow.
don't know how
awesome.
long you were holding the red card up for. I hope not too long. I did just know.
No, not too long at all. No,
Sorry,
you're good.
sorry, I took away your cut scene there, but
No.
Yeah,
All
that was awesome.
That was
He was
great.
quite happy with that one. He could have
that's
let
good.
like Ruby wander around and look for you for like 20 minutes, but
just we're all just waiting for Ruel to cut the scene, and he's like, "Nope,
Yeah.
just
Nope.
walk around the
You
exhibits."
were great. You were great.
I liked how the hole that your character dug just kept getting deeper and deeper.
Yes.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
So Paula,
Yes.
you received the red die for that. Who would you like
Okay.
to bestow that upon?
We'll pretend this is a red die, and I'm going to pretend I'm going to give this to... I'll give it to Mandy.
All
Or
right.
Morgana.
Okay.
All right. Excellent. So, dramatic first scene. I'm curious to see what the heck is going to go on here. Well done. Well done. So, we're up to Joe/Corey. And it is your choice to either establish or resolve. Resolve is also good. I know Victor said like a lot of people establish their scenes early, but if you just kind of are at a loss where to go, resolve is a great way to kind of put that on everybody else and kind of have group think around it. So it's kind of a safety thing as well in its own right. If you just kind of can't figure it out.
Yeah.
So me
Yeah,
having
I'm
the
gonna
red die,
resolve
what
'cause
does
I-
that do?
So at the very sorry, Chris.
Nope,
At the
go
very there's going to be halfway through the game. There's going to be a slight use of the colored dice you have, but truly what it is for is at the very end of the game. You're going to take the two different colored dice, roll them, and then subtract them from each other. So let's say you have like you roll 10 in red and 5 in white. You would end up with 5 red. And then there's a chart at the end that's like the aftermath. And
Okay.
pretty much the closer you the closer you are to 0, the worse it is. So really if you kind of want your character to actually like it to be really good for them, you want all red or all white. But if you want your character just to end in a blaze of glory of a train wreck, you kind of want equal color. You kind of want equal color dice. So that's what the colors mean.
That's fair.
Okay, thank you.
Nice.
All right. So we are moving back. Any questions? Anything else before we head on, Corey? All right. Corey,
I just want to tell Victor that his mouse pointer is visible on his camera, and I'm watching it move around his face like.
No, I think that's actually mine.
Oh, that's yours.
Yeah, that has
Well,
not been my
whoever.
cursor.
I'm just
noticed it. I
hypnotized
thought
by
it was something on my screen. I kept doing
That's
this, and
funny.
I'm like, what?
I should just be like,
a cursor, but it has
Yeah. This is the game.
yes. Oh, that's awesome.
I'm gonna resolve. I like to crowdsource for the beginning. I don't have
Okay.
a really great idea. Who does? So
All right.
what we know about me and Ruby is that there is a relationship of a Spock impersonator and unrequited crush, and we've heard Ruby talk. And that's all we know so far.
This is all
So-
true.
So then there's that mouse cursor in front of me. I'm like, So if you're not wanting to set the scene, then what color dye then would you like?
Oh, right.
The white or red?
I will take a red die.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm really wanting to find out what this secret code is. So I would really like to see
and I
Corey
need to
and
pick a
Manny.
director.
Yep.
Oh wait, Corey and Manny. Oh, I thought it was going around each
No,
pair
so
at a time.
no, it's really you can. The only main thing
It's
is
either
that
side.
when it's your turn, as long as you are in the scene, but you could pick with anybody. Like I could say later, if it's my turn, I could be like, oh, it's going to be Manny and Frank, and then actually,
okay.
so I want Joe is going to be in the scene, but you're actually going to be playing as a police officer. Like you can kind of bring people in as
All right.
NPCs.
Well, Victor,
and you
you're
could
going to
do
be the
whatever.
director then
okay.
of this scene
Okay.
because you're on point.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
I'm going to take a red die, and you're the director, and but the establishing of the scene can come from anyone who has any ideas.
Right. I said I think it would be cool to see Corey and Manny, and I want to see whatever the secret code's going to be. Somehow,
Yeah,
however
that
it
as well.
develops.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And where are we going to be at? Where's the location?
That's...
Well, what? So I guess so. You guys you're supposed to. Your characters then would still be in school. Is that how I'm taking it?
Yeah, are we
We
Curiosity
have,
Junior High.
we're junior hires?
That's right. Curiosity.
Well, maybe how
Junior High.
about like the two of you like it's a school field trip on the way to the museum, so you guys are like on
Okay.
the bus.
On the bus, yeah.
How about that?
I like
Okay.
that.
Yeah, that
And
sounds
then-
good.
And we also have a look to escape, and what was no need, nothing to prove? Was that a need?
Nothing to prove.
Right.
I think that's what
We have a
you-
need,
you
which is
need-
nothing to
that's-
prove.
That was the definition of your
Need.
escape,
Of our
right?
need,
Right.
right?
Right.
Yeah,
So your
I think it
need,
was
your
needs, right,
overarching need was right to escape, and then further defined as you have nothing to prove. Which
Mhm.
you don't have to bring that in initially. However it
Right,
comfortably comes
but
up.
it's there.
Why don't we make it even more, a little bit step up interesting? Why don't we have like Mandy is going to be in the scene as the bus driver,
So NPC bus driver.
NPC bus driver.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
All right. So we are Act 1, Scene 2. Frank Gallagher directing / Victor. Action.
Corey, I'm so over this. I don't want to be on this bus going to this museum.
Why do we have to even go to museums? I mean, everything's so old.
I know. It's like, and there's never anything good to eat at a museum, right? Like I can't get a slice of pizza there.
No, you
and-
can't eat anything. All they have is
So
like they
lame.
have like fake things and like dinosaur bones or something.
I know.
I don't even know why.
Dinosaurs
I
aren't
need
even
dinosaur
real.
bones.
Hey,
Yeah.
kids
No,
on the
they're not
bus!
real.
Keep it down! Keep it down! We're almost at the museum! Keep it down!
We weren't even doing it. We weren't even doing it.
Note the sign! Note the sign.
This bus driver has it in for me. I swear. Every day she's got it in for me. This is ridiculous. You saw Jurassic Park. Those things are totally computer generated. Why are we going to
Totally.
this museum? There's no such thing as a dinosaur.
It doesn't even make sense.
So lame.
I-
Yeah.
Should we mess with the bus driver?
Oh yeah. Totally. Totally. What do you think?
Okay.
Well, I've got some paper
Okay.
here. I don't know.
Uh,
I'm totally
Okay.
gonna crumple up this paper. Okay. You got my back, right, Corey?
Like,
What?
Yeah, but like, what if you pretended you were gonna hurl?
Ooh. Yeah. Okay.
Because like, what would you do as a bus driver, right?
Yeah.
If kids are throwing up in the back.
Okay.
Hey!
I got this. You got my back.
Hey,
Oh,
bus driver! I think someone's getting sick back here.
Oh,
don't
whoa,
feel
whoa!
so hot.
Not on my bus.
I don't
Not
feel
on
well.
my bus. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just stay there. 1 second. 1 second.
Oh, can,
I gotta stop the bus. Hold on.
I think
I
he's
don't
gonna.
feel
Hold
well
on.
either. If
Oh,
someone else
geez.
throws up, I am gonna throw up.
Hey,
I'm totally gonna hurl.
Oh, I'm gonna
I think,
throw up. Okay,
I think he's really gonna throw up.
Oh,
Oh, God. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Oh God, not really. Oh shit.
keep it in! Keep it in!
Ew.
Okay.
No, it's
okay,
a joke.
hold over.
No.
Hold
Oh
over.
God.
Hold
No,
over.
it was
All
a
right.
joke.
That's it.
Vomiting
That's
in the
it.
back.
Cut.
Cut.
Another kid.
Cut.
Wow. That was not where I expected that to go.
You have a bus full of puke.
You said it was not going to end well.
No.
Steven for Christmases, you know,
Good
with
call,
this one where
Joe.
he's
Good
like,
call.
I'm gonna puke.
Conjured out of nothing.
That was awesome.
Wow, goodness. Oi, well done, well done. So Corey, you just you flat out receive a red die for that one. So
I got my red die.
yeah, I think you're gonna have to clean up the bus when you're done. But
All right.
I like it when he's like, that wasn't supposed to be for real.
No. It wasn't funny that way.
That was great, Paula, for jumping in there as another student.
Yeah.
Yes, good job.
Perfect, Paula. Thank you.
What you don't know is one of my favorite things to do in an improv scene is to pretend to hurl. So I saw it too. I teased it.
Do you do that on a podcast or something that we can plug for you?
No, that's just in the indie improv show that I host once a month
Oh,
at a
excellent.
venue here in Los Angeles. Once we're all
Outstanding.
allowed to go there again.
There you go. Excellent. I'll look that up next time I'm in town. All right. So well done. Now, Manny, you do not have to continue the vomitorious line of events.
Thank you.
By no means. It's just something I like to point out that a lot of people, when we play Fiasco, sometimes there's this need to just continue what was just done. You don't have to. You can get a little timey-wimey. You can set this back in the past if you want. You can set it 3 days in the future and let somebody else clean up the bus. That's fine. That's
So
fine.
you're saying
Yeah.
that we can time travel?
It could
And I'm
happen.
going to find
It
out
could
about
happen.
it.
Ruby's on your case.
Ruby
Maybe
is
your
on
last
the
name's
case.
like Ruby Ridge. I don't know. It's all conspiracies, man. All conspiracies.
Yes.
So Manny, for your scene, would you like to establish or resolve?
Yeah, let's establish
All right.
with Morgana. And I would, so we are, let me see, Morgana. Troublemakers, or we're in trouble, or we are trouble. Trying to survive.
Mansplainer
We have
and
a
undercover
spendy out
space
there.
alien.
Undercover. Now, is it
Space.
one of us is an undercover and one of us is a mansplainer, or are we going to figure that out?
That's how Paul and I didn't know going into the scene who was going to be the time traveler. So you just kind of
right.
like,
Okay.
Just go
however
with
you play it
That's
out,
nice.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, it could be it could be an alien, playing a mansplainer. So it could be both in one.
Okay.
Not even a real mansplainer.
Right.
Right.
Exactly. It could be like a morphogenic mansplainer.
Right.
Well, since we have one alien in this scene, so Manny and Morgana, and I'd also like to call in Frank for this scene. Is that okay?
Okay. So Frank's
All
on
right.
deck.
Yes, Frank is on deck. And we'll have our friend Paula direct this scene, please.
Excellent. I hear she gets a
Yeah.
lot of work these days, so you're in good hands.
Does.
Not directing work, though.
You're working on it. You're working on it.
Yeah.
Doing what I can.
All right. And where would you like this to take place?
No, this could be anywhere in the museum. Is that correct?
In, outside, around?
Yeah, wherever you want.
Loading dock?
Let's we'll be inside the museum at one of the exhibits. How about that?
All right. So we have Act 1, Scene 3 with Manny, Morgana, and potentially some Frank in there too.
Yeah.
Take it away.
Oh, what a beautiful exhibit. Morgana, have you seen anything as beautiful as we are looking at right now?
Sure. I mean, this is like really cool and really expensive and old stuff. I love it.
Right? Yeah, it's gorgeous. And I mean, the museum is just filled with so many different artifacts and exhibits and ancient pieces. What
I feel like
what
I'm
do you
in
think?
school right now, though. Like, I feel like, are you trying to lecture me? We're not in school. We're here to have fun. Check everything out.
Well, actually, if you look at this piece here, this was from the early 1800s, and I believe it was a man who created this. I don't know what the name is. I
Right.
can't really read the name.
Right.
But
I think you've been watching too much CNN or something because, like, I know this stuff already, okay? Like, stop trying to explain it all. I'm not in school. Come on. Let's just go check stuff out.
you watch CNN? Wow. Okay.
Okay,
why don't we-
I just heard it somewhere, okay? Just throwing it out there.
Well, let's walk. Let's go to this other room then. Let's see what else is we have here in the museum. We've done with that exhibit. Here's a bunch of photographs, like this
Okay.
photography exhibit. We see a bunch of black and white stuff.
I know this one. Oh my god. Wait. I know this picture. This is from that.
Oh yeah,
my
this
goodness.
is from Ansel Adams. Ansel Adams did this, right?
Yes. Oh my. You know what? I would love to have this in my collection. Do you think they notice if I just like borrowed it? I mean, I'm kidding, but not really kidding. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you can. I think you could borrow something like this. Why don't we sort of? I don't know. If I
Okay.
sort of look around, I think we're okay. I think we could take this.
Okay. So
They're not
you
going to
know
miss
what?
this
Like,
one.
yeah. Just go check out the hall. I'm gonna just like slip it in. Nobody will notice, and I'll bring it back. I promise. I just need it for a little
Okay,
bit.
cool. All right.
Okay.
Just real quick.
Gonna.
Excuse me.
Uh,
What are you two doing?
Hi,
we were
how
just-
are you?
Yeah, we're good. Just checking out this.
What were you doing with the exhibit over here?
Oh, we're just
Guys?
getting,
Don't you see the sign? The sign says appendages, fingers off the glass. Keep your fingers off the exhibit.
Je
Oh,
m'excuse, je ne comprends pas. Je parle français seulement. Je m'excuse.
No habla inglés, señor.
I wasn't born yesterday. I was born
What?
35 years ago. I
Oh.
know what you're trying to pull here. I was a kid like you once.
No.
I know what
I'm
you're
sorry,
doing.
Oh.
These
No.
are
Whoa.
for the spectators, the guests, the attendees to look at them. Now you keep your hands off of them.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, we were going to return it right away. There's no problem here,
Thank
sir.
you. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we.
Gracias.
Okay.
Cut.
Morgana's a bit of a klepto.
Trouble.
Way to go.
When I saw the white
Morgana.
card, I thought you were gonna get that painting, that photograph.
I know. I was hoping you would like red card. Like, yeah. But no. That's good. Okay.
I thought, how could this go well?
You're right.
Outstanding. So Manny, congratulations! You received a white die. Who would you who'd you like to give it to?
White die. I'm going to give it to my buddy here, Corey.
All right,
A
excellent.
white die, that ruins my situation.
Oh, does it? Oh, darn.
Well, now I have a red die and a white die, so now it's
You mean
not a
makes
great
it
start
better?
for Corey.
Very good, very good. All right, so good job. I'm liking where we're headed with this. This has proven to be a lot of fun. So we are moving on to Morgana / Mandy. And what would you like to do? Would you like to establish a scene or resolve it?
Ooh, I'd like to resolve for the first time.
Okay,
If that's okay.
excellent. So what die would you like, white or red? And you have one red at this time.
Okay. Let's do a red. Let's do a red.
All right. All right. And who would you like to direct?
Okay. Let's see here.
Well, who would
Let's
you want in the
just-
scene and who's left over is usually a good place.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you
I'm
don't get
just
to
checking out
choose
the chart
that,
here.
but
Right.
Yeah,
she's resolved,
no.
so she doesn't get to.
the director does get to choose that. Correct.
Oh, that's true. Yes. So I'm picking. Am I picking who's in the next scene?
Nope, you're just picking your director. Who will
Oh, my
seal
director.
your
My
fate?
apologies. Let's do Corey
All right.
as the director, or Joe.
All right.
Joe.
and the director decides the outcome. And what else is the director's duties?
You get to
Just
set the
cutting
scene. Yep. But we can all pitch in and help set the scene if you want. You know,
Sure.
we get to kind of, it's more of a team play to establish it.
So that was Frank. The character Frank had already appeared in that previous scene, right?
Right.
Yeah, he's been
It wasn't an NPC. That was Frank again.
Yeah.
So I was kind of having it in my mind a little bit then, because then, like, if Morgana and myself are supposed to be meeting in real life for the first time, I think I'm going with maybe like an idea that we actually don't know what each other looks like.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you don't
Right.
realize you've already actually met, and now
Right.
we can see.
So
Exactly.
You can
realize
never
it.
trust their online photo, is what it boils down to.
I kinda
And
have
Frank
like
obviously
a-
is going to lie about his age.
Well, Frank can't remember
He
what
doesn't even know his
is.
age.
I still don't even know, like, in character yet what I want my actual age to be.
A permanent
So, I mean,
child.
I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to, like, alpha game this one, but I kind of do have like an interesting idea to play out for Frank and Morgana.
Oh, okay.
What
Well,
was
you
the
do
idea?
get the next scene, so
That's true. That's true.
That's true. Yeah.
So, yeah, like maybe I'll save it for mine then.
there
Okay.
you go. Any-
So you were in the photo gallery. Frank was trying to stop Morgana from stealing a photo and pretty much scared her off from doing so for the moment.
And Manny was
And-
her overly willing accomplice, I would point out. So, like, let's not forget how easy it was for Manny to look the other way.
Right?
Yeah, sure, cool.
Twist my arm.
So I kind of want Frank to go back in time a few minutes, being a time traveler, and interfere with Morgana's entry into that room and
Okay.
mess with what just happened.
So before it even happened.
Before it even happened.
Like now he knows what happened, so now he's time traveling back to change what
To
happened.
try to
Maybe
make it come
right
out more the way
what
he
once
wanted.
went wrong.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
All
right.
right.
Okay.
He's gonna
So-
quantum leap the previous scene as best
So then
he
we're.
can, and it may
I
come
think we're
out
gonna
much
need.
worse.
I think we're gonna
Yeah, we
need
might-
Manny then back in the scene too. Then.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is going to
All
come
right.
out worse because it was a red die that was selected. So
Ooh, I like where this is doing. Okay.
I will just point that out.
Yeah,
So-
sorry.
So Corey is in the driver's seat. Ruby, feel free to hop in if they need an NPC along this this
Okay.
journey. And Mandy, you're on deck. So let us begin with Act 1, scene. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. And action.
Oh, those kids just messing with everything. They just don't understand. They just don't understand the importance of these pictures. They just don't. You know what? Let's go for. I think 2 minutes will be fine. Bam.
Just right as he disappears, Ruby just walks by the hall and goes like, and then keeps going.
Oh. Okay.
She's walked on.
Ex-
It was
excuse
just a little
excuse me.
drive-by.
Excuse me, you two.
yeah,
This
Oh.
this exhibit here. No, sorry. This exhibit is off limits for cleaning.
Oh,
Oh.
So if
Okay.
you could, yeah, they're just about to clean this exhibit here. So if you could just stay away from this 4-foot section right here, that would be great.
Oh. Okay.
okay,
Sorry.
that's okay. Sorry, we didn't know. But
That
you
definitely nothing weird. We normally clean in 4-foot sections.
okay?
So if you
I
could
feel
just
like
stay over there, that would be fantastic.
And the rest of the
Thank you.
museum, it's still open, right?
Yes, just
We're okay?
just this 4-foot
Just this
section is
section.
going to be cleaned. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Sure.
oh.
Yeah. They're yep. I have the cleaning clue is already on the way over here.
why did that look so official? Like, what's happening here? Are you actually person that works here? Like, are you CSI or something? What's going on?
Oh, no, we have
Well,
our
actually,
museum earpiece
people
here.
that work here are called the
I-
maintenance crew.
I mean, I could.
It just
think-
seemed little. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Sure.
This whole thing seems weird.
Does
Okay.
he do this all the time?
Yeah, actually it does. But you know what? It's
Okay.
fine. I'm used to it. We're cool. But
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
so-
actually, we are really cool, so don't worry about it, sir.
Yeah,
all right.
sure,
Look at you go.
sure. You're the coolest.
Yeah. Okay. This is getting super awkward. So with that,
Way
I don't know.
awkward.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So just steer clear over here, and just keep your dirty little paws.
Can we look at them,
off all this
or
stuff.
are we not even
I mean,
allowed
no,
near
like this 4-foot section. Just completely ignore it. Ignore everything
Okay.
right here.
Hold on a second. Have we talked before? Or I don't know. I feel like maybe we've crossed
No,
paths.
nope. Nowhere
Are
in
you
time
sure?
have we talked at all. Nope.
You're being
this is the
really
first-
weird.
I have to go. Oh, now that right over there, that see over there behind you, that's a
Yeah,
very
yeah.
interesting exhibit. Yeah, the one over there, that way.
Okay.
Oh,
Right, over
this
there.
one.
Do you see
Okay.
that?
Nope.
Yeah.
Let me
Okay.
make sure you guys see it over there.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Actually, we
You
can
can-
turn
are you-
around. Yeah, let's turn around. Hey, what?
What?
Cut. Well, that was about 5 minutes of awkward. So
Yeah.
So good. Wait, that's my relationship descriptor. No.
Sorry.
if
We'll
you
get
haven't
to
figured it out, Frank's
That's
just
great.
awkward with
That was so
everyone.
great.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And Frank is like slowly revealing himself as a time traveler to
Right.
this person that he's trying to hide it from.
It was like having some serious deja vu there, so I don't know.
That was great.
Nice. All right. So you already predetermined, so you got a red die for that one. So we don't need to dole that out. So that brings us over to Frank Gallagher, time traveler potentially? Question mark. Hashtag is he really?
So I definitely have an idea going in my head for this. So for sure, it's going to be myself and Morgana. Manny could easily be in this scene because the scene is going to be like a minute or so after that. Like I'm going to be like walked away, and it's going to be like right after that scene. Let's have Paula be the director.
All right.
And so it sounds like we have like 3 classmates in this. So if Corey wants to make an appearance, then feel free. Like you're all students walking around, so you may pop in there.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. So we
Right.
are.
And action.
There we go. Yes. So just I guess I just disappeared. So
Yeah. Okay, you disappeared. Okay, so that just seemed really weird. Do we want to go and check out this other exhibit, or do we just want to kind of sneak back in there?
We're sneaking back in there,
I think so, totally. Like, come on. It just seems too suspicious.
right? It's just
And I really want that
strange.
picture. I'm sorry, like I need it. I need to have it. So let's just go in there.
let's see.
Okay.
Morgana,
just keep it
I
on the DL.
thought you were going to be at the museum today. Boop.
Oh, hold on. Phone's going off. Just a sec.
Phone going off.
Oh!
Jeez.
Wait a sec. Oh, okay. This is awesome. My friend is messaging me. What? Is he here? I wonder. Okay, let me just respond really quickly. Yeah, we're at the museum checking out some really cool stuff. Do you want to come and meet us?
Doop. Yeah, I've been here most of the day. Been looking forward to meeting you. What exhibit are you nearby? Doop.
Oh, he's in here. Okay, that's weird. I'm just getting his message now. Okay, sorry, man. Just give me one sec. I gotta get back to this here. Okay, so we are near. There's like this photo section, something like that. We're closed. It's supposed to be closed, but anyway, whatever. Just meet us here if you're here. Oh my gosh, I can introduce you to Manny. Come over. Boop.
Doop. Wait. She's near photo exhibit? What? I'm real close by. What are you wearing? Boop.
Oh, here we go. Obviously something super cute and pink. Hello. So you can't miss me. I'm standing there with my friend. It's literally just us. Come by.
Who are you texting?
Boop. Psst. Wait a minute. Oh shit.
Nice.
If it was going to keep going, there was going to be some time travel going on.
Right? Exactly.
There's time for that later on.
That's kind of your default action, right? When you don't know what to do, you vamp by time traveling.
Yeah.
I really want to be Banff.
Bam.
Yeah.
No, Emerald is not a time traveler. We've all right, Miss Paula. You gave him a red die. Was that correct?
Yes, I did.
I can hold on to it. All right, Frank, Victor, who would you like to give this to?
Are you this time around? Are you keeping track of the dice spread for everyone?
Oh, it's what you mean, like this?
Whoa.
Fancy. Nice.
I learned my lesson
Where's my-
last time.
Yeah,
Wait,
hold
where's
up.
my dice?
I don't think I should have any dice.
Well,
I
you
should
shouldn't.
have these.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe.
Okay.
Joe had
I didn't
the
say
red
it was perfect. I said I did it.
I'm gonna go. If they're dice, I'm gonna go with a die roll. No, there's not 5 people. No, there's not 5 people. All right,
Actually, there are 5 people.
Ruel's getting it.
Yes,
All right. So
All right.
Ruel gets a red.
I got a red. Okay.
All right. So that brings us through the first half of the first act. Does anybody want to take a few minutes, or do we want to continue on to the next? All
I'm
good.
good to keep
I'm
going.
okay with going on. Yeah, I can
Good.
go
All
on.
right. Excellent. All right. So we are back to you, Ruby. What would you like to do? Would you like to establish or resolve?
I think that I will. I feel like I should
Yeah,
establish it.
where'd
We
I
should
go?
see something with
You'll be back.
We
Ruby
lost
and
Frank.
Corey.
Where'd I go? That's not my end.
And see a little something with them. Are you like me? Do you unplug your webcam?
No,
No.
this is not my side. For once, it's the technical problems are not my side.
There you go.
All right. No,
I think
he
that,
disappeared. Sorry.
He is a time
Ruby
traveler.
and Corey should have their moment at the planetarium and laser lights show, perhaps. And I feel like, well, we could reveal this in the scene. I feel like, based on someone being a student and someone not being a student, one should be the Spock impersonator and the other should be the. But you know what? We can see how it plays out. I guess we can just do it. I don't have to tell us ahead of time what's gonna happen.
No,
Nope.
I tell you what. After playing Fiasco many times, it is the best sessions and the best games are when almost every single thing is improv. Like, so finding
it
that
out.
out in the scene is
In the moment.
usually the best.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, let's
There you
do
go.
that. We are just at our laser show.
I am
guess,
time
but,
shifting here.
Right.
You're all over the place, Frank.
Yeah. And Mandy, will you direct
Yes.
this one?
Sure.
And did we establish already whether Ruby is a student or not? We didn't.
She
Really?
is a museum. I believe
thought
she's a
you're-
museum employee.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, that's how
Okay.
I came
Says to me
across
that
a little
she
bit.
isn't, but
Yeah.
she could be in like some kind of intern program or some
True,
work
true.
study situation.
makes
So
sense.
we could.
It's not a. It's not a.
We'll feel it out. We'll see what happens. Actually,
It's not an either or thing.
Use that
Sure.
option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So sounds like we have our scene established. Morgana will be directing with starring our Ruby. So let's take it away. Act 1, Scene 6.
So lasers.
lasers are very logical.
That's really good impression, actually. um, yeah, they're super logical. They make me feel things, though.
Feelings are for humans.
Well, we are both humans.
You are welcome to believe that is true. If you look at the...
You're just... Can I tell you something?
You can speak in any way you wish.
It's just really cute, this thing that you do, where you, like, do this, like, Spock thing, and, it's just, like, I know we don't have, like, classes together very much anymore because I graduated last year, and now I have this cool job here at this museum, but, like, I don't know, I just, like, when can you tell someone that you love them? I mean,
logically,
I mean, I love lasers. I love these lasers.
Lasers are very logical and useful for remote control television sets.
Corey, tell me.
Oh, damn it, that's infrared.
It's okay, Corey. I don't mind. I didn't know the difference.
For eye surgery to improve human vision.
Does Spock ever fall in love, Corey?
Once every 7 years.
Frank walks by and goes,
go
no.
Through a...
Get out of here, Frank! No one asked you. Hey, meet me later. Hey, meet me later in the hall after the museum closes, okay? I want something I want to talk to you about.
Who was that person?
Sorry, what? He's just one of my coworkers, Frank. Something's weird about him. He's the weirdest person I've ever met. So, but does Spock fall in love? Once every how many years? You told me, but Frank came by and ruined it.
Every 7 years, we Vulcans experience what's called a ponfar. It's an overwhelming experience that forces us to engage in intercourse.
How long has it been since your last ponfar? Come on, Corey, just... It's cute, but just talk to me like a person
time.
Now. Yeah? Well...
These are private matters that Vulcans do not share with outsiders.
Corey. You do a great Spock. And I hate to leave this conversation now in the middle of this, but... My pager went off, and it's my boss telling me I have to go. They always make me make the coffee in the break room. I guess thanks
coffee
for the conversation.
Can be very energizing for work productivity.
I'm gonna try and find you later. And then Ruby just goes off to fix her coffee.
Is that a cut?
Yes, sorry, I was trying to do it. I was doing it. It wasn't high enough. Sorry.
I think I saw it.
Intensely looking into my. I need to get more of you in the scene.
Wow. That was
year
fantastic.
Are we in?
We have pagers now.
It's 2020. The museum is government funded.
I'm confused.
Pagers exist.
The museum is government funded, so our equipment there is from a long time ago.
I can attest
to
that.
But it is 2020.
Joe, when you mentioned the bonfire, I nearly lost it. That was perfect. That was perfect. Man.
I was like, well, we're going there.
Man.
That's what the answer is. That's where we're going.
Yes.
I was curious if it was going to be like old school Vulcan. Was it going to be Tuvix? Like, where was this going to go? Like,
I love the original.
This is 13-year-old doing Spock.
Yeah.
This is me doing 13-year-old doing Spock.
So I'm also a little confused about the age of the students and the age of Ruby now.
Yeah.
That's a good point. They are in middle school.
No, they're
Middle school.
junior high.
Junior
right?
Got a
high,
little-
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
junior high seems like more,
They're middle school.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So,
And
So
older
Rudy
people
has
do.
an
it's a little
internship, I guess. Yeah.
wonky.
So when he says it's been a long time, never.
He means never.
That's what he means.
It's a really long time.
You can't tell his age with the ears.
Oh, that's
Huh?
right. Yeah.
That's true.
You can't count the rings. That's
So by graduated, I mean I graduated 8th grade, and I'm obviously in
Right.
9th grade doing a work-study program at
Yes.
the museum.
you didn't graduate
Exactly.
ninth grade yet, right? Because you graduate everything.
You graduated middle school.
That's
There you go.
right. And now I'm in high school
Yes.
doing a work-study
You were
program,
promoted.
talking to
Yeah.
Frank, who is of indeterminate age.
But you spent a
I
long
know,
time
he's
working at
a-
a diner that you're stereotyped.
Well, my mom owned a diner, so
Yeah.
I grew up working there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know?
That worked.
there you
Okay.
go. Yeah. That works.
All right.
Good,
I feel
good
all
thing
now
you
we're
these
bringing-
things.
keep me on track.
So now we're bringing child labor into it. Okay.
I got paid. You know, like
Nice.
allowance.
Right, that's
what
child
makes
labor.
Sometimes
That's what
I
makes it
learned
child
the
labor.
responsibility.
Exactly.
Because the other kind is child slavery, which is even worse.
Right.
Oh,
Wow, it went there.
Oh,
It
man.
went there.
It did.
Wow. Ponfar.
you know,
I
that,
think
it's that
that's
family thing. It's
That
fine.
that was
It's fine.
Yeah.
so good. The pond farm.
It's like Bob's Burgers.
What do you mean?
There you go.
So is it my turn or who is it? Is it?
Yeah, I
Ruel's
believe
turn?
it
I
is.
forgot.
Yep, it comes back to you, and
Well,
you get to choose. Well, we have to
Oh, do I need
give
to
the
do
die.
something with a red die? So
So
I
you
give
gave-
this to someone.
Right, so you need to give this to somebody.
Give the dice
Do you
to
wanna see who has
somebody.
dice?
I will give it to Victor.
So Frank,
Thanks.
You're welcome.
get the die. Right, so Frank has 2 red dice at the moment, along with Morgana. So Corey, would you like to establish or resolve? You have 1 red, 1 white at this moment.
Yes, I do. I would like Mandy to direct,
Okay.
and I will take a white die and I will resolve.
All right. Excellent. So Mandy, what would you like to do for the scene? Do you have anything in mind? It just
Or does
has
anyone
to-
else?
Yeah, or anybody else. The only restriction is it just has to involve Corey in some way.
Well,
Corey has-
if Mandy is directing, it would not involve Morgana then.
Correct.
We have
That's one way to make
here-
sure you're the person does not get into the scene.
Okay, let's see here. So something that involves Corey. Oh dear.
I feel like our thing, Corey. Maybe we can.
We still have
Like,
a lot
yeah.
to
Yeah.
get through.
To kind of
Sorry,
get through
Mandy
because we
has-
didn't really
That's what-
develop
Haven't
your
seen
story.
that.
Yeah,
Right.
after
Yeah.
the whole vomitorian scene. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe we could just like fast forward that, and you're like in the.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a good place for this.
Well, we still have. How many locations have we used? We just have 2, right? After Hours
Yeah, we
and
did.
the planetarium, right?
Correct.
Okay, so
Okay.
planetarium might be a good one.
Have we
Yeah.
still even figure out everything that's in this museum yet?
I don't.
Oh, not at all.
You've
There was like
only seen
dinosaurs.
right?
Yeah, like dinosaurs are
Planetarium.
cool.
There's, there's Ansel Adams photographs.
Yeah.
A
It's
lot
an
of
eclectic
them.
place.
It's a thing.
Mm.
It's the Museum of Natural Art and
Yes.
History.
So they
history.
actually call
And
it the
photos.
in the guide. It's the actual Portland Science, History, Space and Time Institute and Museum.
So
It
everything.
covers a lot.
So everything,
Everything.
Yeah.
really.
yes.
Yeah.
Like
So
I
we've
almost
had-
feel
Portland,
like
you say.
yeah.
We've had dinosaurs, photography, planetarium. Like, what are we missing?
Like,
What's a good time?
What else is in museums?
Yeah, like I'm
It
thinking
doesn't
like
look like a mishmash.
So like
Right.
a
I was
Pink
thinking something
Floyd, like-
sciencey, like
Oh,
Illuminati
What about one of those, like,
sciencey.
climate so there's a science museum in LA that has this really cool like climate exhibit where you walk into a room and it's really cold because you're now in the like Arctic climate zone, or over here it's really like wet and damp because you're in the like jungle. I don't know, it could be something like that. It might be
We
interesting.
have here in our museum, we have the crazy kitchen, and everything is
Oh, that sounds fun.
upside down. Like all the stuff, it's weird. So it's like an upside down room, but you're walking in it the right way. It's hard to explain, but basically all the furniture and everything is upside down. It throws your whole balance and everything off. It's actually really cool.
So
this
you're
is
like
I
walking
love
on
that.
the roof then, or whatever?
yeah, it almost seems like you're walking
Yeah,
on
walking
the
on
roof. Yeah, but you're not. Yeah.
Interesting.
Anyway,
I like it.
Why don't
I think
yeah.
that's fun.
why doesn't Manny like direct like the hey, let's go look at this exhibit and come up with it
Yeah.
on the fly?
exactly.
Okay,
So
cool.
crazy kitchen.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
I dig
So
it.
Manny
I
and
dig
Corey are just hanging out. Then we're gonna go into this exhibit. Yeah. Okay.
And
Yeah.
you just kind of go with it.
it. Awesome.
Okay.
All right. So, Mandy, you are directing, correct?
Yes.
All right. So here we go. Act 7, Act 1, Scene 7. Because this is why I would never get to be a PA. I couldn't do it.
Oh.
Well, this
Well, I
place
don't know,
isn't
Corey.
like. It's not that bad.
Yeah. Yeah. It's okay, I guess. Whatever. Oh. What's in here? We should check this out. Let's look in this room.
Okay. What?
Okay.
What?
What
What?
the heck?
The fuck?
This is a museum?
This looks like a music video.
Yeah, lame music video.
Yeah.
Like, why is this stuff up on the roof?
I think we should tell somebody that they put their room upside down and they should fix it.
Yeah. Who do we tell?
A classmate walks over and says, excuse me, can you take my phone and take a picture of me? I want to Instagram myself in this room.
Sure.
You want to do it, Corey?
Please.
I'll do it. Yes, photography is highly logical.
I don't understand what you're doing. If you could just take a
Stand-
picture. Thank you.
Stand close together.
Okay, we're posing.
Hey, kids, no flash photography. No flash photography here.
It's for the gram. It's for the gram. Thank you.
What? The
Okay.
gram.
It's for the gram.
In America, don't you use ounces?
Flash
What are you talking about,
photography
Graham?
hurts paintings. Flash photography doesn't hurt whatever this is.
No flash photography. Move along.
We're not taking pictures of the art, sir. We're taking pictures.
It's not even a
of this
painting.
person. Yeah.
I've already walked
So,
away.
This place is so weird. They have all
Oh,
these
that guy.
rules, but it doesn't even make any sense. Like, he doesn't even know
Yeah.
why they can't do flash photography. Like, read a book.
Right? For real. So anyways,
know.
this room, whatever.
Yeah. I think we should just skip. I mean, I've seen enough.
I think we should just
Like-
bail. Like, let's take off. Like, I'm
Insert
tired.
Like,
some
what are they gonna
random
do?
person runs through Illuminati and runs by crazy, streaking everybody in the museum.
Streaking?
What the? Did you just see that, Chloe?
The girl pipes up again. I'm gonna TikTok this, and she runs off after it to take a video. This is what 13-year-olds
Oh my
do.
god.
Sorry, there's
I
no
think-
clocks allowed in this museum.
I think
No TikToks.
And cut.
Cut.
No clocks allowed.
Illuminati.
they have so many rules.
Illuminati. That was great.
Oh my goodness. I was trying to hold it together.
Illuminati
If anybody
streakers.
could play the apathetic teen better than Joe, I need to hear
Right?
it. Because
Yeah.
this is so
Perfect.
lame. Like, read
Spot
a
on.
book. Oh, so good. So
Yeah.
good. So,
So I
well
got
done.
I took a white die. I took a white die.
You did.
That's
you
right.
did. So, Ruel / Manny, your scene is next. And
Okay.
you get to follow that. So,
Yeah.
you don't have to follow on it, though. Let's be honest here.
Okay.
So,
But you
you
can.
get to choose. Yeah. I wouldn't make anybody do that. So, what would you like to do? Would you like to establish or resolve?
I've been waiting for
resolve.
more Manny to be doing some more mansplaining to like Corey or
Yes.
somebody
Yeah.
else.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say I think we're due to do a little mansplaining. How about
Yeah.
I do some mansplaining with Ruby
Okay.
and
Okay.
we're having what other locations are available?
Well, right
we
now,
we kind of already used them.
Anything.
yeah.
We've used them.
Kind of
Okay.
whatever.
This museum
But
has a
we have-
little of everything.
Yeah.
Right.
Including a crazy kitchen.
It's probably got a moon rock in there somewhere.
It's got
Okay.
a planetarium with lasers. It's got a photography exhibit. It's got an upside down kitchen.
It's very modern.
Yeah.
It's very modern.
Very modern.
Right.
And
Well, I think we
what
could
was
go-
the other
what-
one that we
You said
already
the
have?
laser show.
Well, you were
there's
talking about dinosaurs on the bus. And
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
So dinosaurs.
So let's
would be
go
cool.
back to
There
the
might be
dinosaur thing.
dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll work with Ruby in this scene. And Joe, would you direct, please?
All right.
Yes.
And then, of course, I think Frank can show up as well. But you know what?
He could. You know
feel
what?
like
He's a
Morgana-
time traveler, Manny. He could show up anywhere.
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
Time.
That's a fair point.
He can be like, I'm not a time traveler. I'm 35 and disappear.
He could show up
thought of-
any when.
I
Well, I
thought of
was
doing some
35 the
things
last
like
time I was here, but now I'm not.
I thought about doing some time travel like right in the middle of other people's scenes, but I don't want to be the guy cutting everybody's scene over again. So
I think that'd be fun.
Once it's funny, the third time you're just being annoying now.
right.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Do you want to establish your resolve, Manny?
Oh, well, he's already established because he's choosing the scene and he's setting
That's true.
everything up. So you get to
Yeah,
so I'll
determine the outcome if you desire, or you can just let events unfold and have fun.
Yeah.
But we are up to Act 1, Scene
So,
8. Manny,
yes.
Ruby, and potentially others, take it away.
Yes.
Hey, Manny.
Hey, Ruby. You see these
I ask
dinosaur
you-
bones? Oh, you're gonna ask me a
Yeah.
question. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I was, but I do see the dinosaur bones. I see them every day when I'm here for my work study period with school.
Oh, that's right.
Which is a cool thing I
How do
get
you
to
like
do
working?
now that I'm a freshman in high school. It's fine. I have a weird coworker. Something's up with him. I think he might be a time traveler. And normally I would think someone
Time
would laugh.
traveler?
Yeah, but I know that you won't laugh because I know how you and Corey have that made up language you say to each other. Do you guys still do that?
That? Yeah, we do it every now and then.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I knew that you probably wouldn't laugh that I thought someone was time traveling because, you have that weird made up language.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. A time traveler, though, that sounds sort of funny to me. I don't know why.
I mean,
Right behind
weird,
Manny's over Manny's shoulder, there was a picture there, and right in front of Ruby, it just disappears.
turn around, Manny. Turn around. Okay,
What?
turn back and look at me. Okay, before, did you notice there was a picture there, right? And now it's not there. I just saw it disappear before my eyes. That's Frank.
Well, actually, I think what's happening, you're having a hallucination, Ruby.
No, Manny,
There was nothing there.
I'm not having a hallucination, Manny. Look, I know more than you because actually I'm in 9th grade and you're still in 8th grade. So,
Whatever.
I think I know
But
this
I'm
is a
taking
hallucination.
AP Honors English, so...
Okay, well that's true, but I worked in my mom's diner for like 3 years before now. So
Well, actually, diners are
That-
called restaurants.
well, actually, I think the person who names the establishment gets to decide whether it's a diner or a restaurant. We serve mostly coffee, but also pie. It's not a coffee shop because there's also like burgers. So that's like a diner.
You have burgers and, well, actually, that would just be called a restaurant, like I said. You can't have a diner is just for coffee and pie, not burgers.
Well, actually, Manny, I need to know. Do you think will Corey ever stop doing the Spock impression and maybe feel some feelings? Do you think he could ever fall in love with me?
If you knew how to speak our language, you would know the answer to that.
I know. I need a real answer, Manny. I need a real answer, not your secret language answer.
Well,
She grabs
actually,
Manny's shirt. Listen to me, Manny. I can't take it anymore. I have someone who I think is time traveling in here and no one believes me, and the boy I love can't even talk to me. So you tell me right now in a real language. You tell me. Will he love me?
You love Corey?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
This is just like that episode in Star Trek, The Pon farr. Oh my god.
No, don't talk about a pond far again. I'm feeling just
The
real
place where
worked
that
up,
picture was,
Manny.
there's now a Star Trek emblem in its place.
There's a. Am I hallucinating? Oh my gosh.
Well, actually,
That's real.
it's not hallucinating because I see it. It's a Star Trek emblem. What the?
Ah,
Oh my god.
ah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the man's play is just so good.
It's so
Yeah.
good. I love it.
Funny.
It's amazing.
It's a restaurant.
Oh, man. Well,
Like I
actually.
told you before.
Dumb girls. What do they know?
Don't even know what a restaurant is.
Ah.
Oh my god, my face hurts from
Alright.
smiling.
I know, right?
Oh my
goodness.
goodness.
So, Joe, you awarded a die, but I was too busy laughing to see.
It was red. It was
It
red.
was red. Okay. So well done,
which
Manny.
thank you, Paula, for following through with the bad things happening to Manny.
I was like, man, let's ratchet this up a bit.
Absolutely.
him
So
up.
That was great.
so let's see. I believe we
So is that my second red die?
yes. Well, you get this die.
Come on.
You have to give this away.
Okay. Who doesn't? I'm gonna give it to Ruby. Ruby gets the red die.
Oh, I'll take it. My first die.
Yes.
There you go.
And Chris, we have a limited
This one's
supply of
behind
each
you.
color, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that will be. We'll make the poll so you can see it at the tilt, but basically there's 10 of each color total. So there'll be a lot of white die awarded in the second half of the next act.
Yikes.
All right, so that brings us up to Morgana.
Yeah.
What's going to go down?
Oh my. Okay. So what am I choosing now then? I'm choosing.
You can either establish the scene, set it up, and let the outcome be what it is, or you can resolve and decide your color of die and see what happens.
Okay. Let's do an establish the scene.
Okay, and
That's
who would
okay.
you like to be your director?
Let's do. Who hasn't directed it a little bit here? Let's do maybe Frank.
You got it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
And now we're deciding with whom is doing the scene.
With whom and what you would like to accomplish. Well, you know not what you would like to accomplish, but who you'd like to be in scene with.
Okay. I feel like. Oh, goodness gracious. Who have I not interacted with here? Okay, I think I need to. Oh, I don't know. Does it have to be the same person that I'm connected with relationship-wise, I'm presuming?
Not at all.
No,
Not at all. Okay.
And I've literally seen scenes where people want to see something happen with two other characters, so they set a scene and then they peace out like within a minute. They're gone.
that was quite entertaining in the last game I was in, Chris.
I feel like Corey and Morgana need to have some kind of thing. some kind of chat. But I'm trying to determine, and please jump in if anyone has ideas like where it needs to happen. Thinking.
What about you've been in the museum for a little bit. What about like you're at like a lunch break? I want to find out more about the horrible food choices at this museum.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, sure, I'll have lots to say. So yeah.
Well, does the museum have pie?
Ooh.
Yes, that is a good one.
Well, actually.
Is it really a pie if it doesn't have a top crust? Or
Right.
Well, that's a quiche, obviously.
let's see.
It's
If it's more than
custard,
2
depending on
eggs.
the material.
Yeah, exactly.
Are we in the scene already? Because this is pretty
Okay,
good.
sorry.
Well, then let's get underway. Act 1, Scene 9. Take it away. Action.
Oh my gosh, my stomach is like rumbly. I'm so hungry. Oh, what do you want to eat?
There's this cafeteria. I mean, I don't know if the food looks good. It's kind of odd looking.
Okay, what do you mean odd? Like, as in, like it just looks gross, or just nothing you like?
Well, like these sloppy joes are like all the meat is all like. What is this? It's like, is this made of snakes?
I'm sorry. What? Okay. Whoa, yeah. What? Okay. I mean, I keep a bottle of hot sauce in my bag, just to jazz it up, but I don't think it's gonna fix this. Snakes?
Well, I mean, I've never had them, so maybe they're good, but I don't understand why they would serve this in America.
But
do we even
okay.
eat snakes here?
Maybe it's part of like their experience of the museum. You know what I mean? Like you just get to be one with the animals and bones and stuff. Right?
But is it
Manny
real?
walks in.
Is it actually snakes, or is it like just sculpted meat that's supposed to look like snakes?
Well, actually, they are real snakes. This is
wow.
National Snake Week, and the museum is celebrating that by providing meals of all sorts, including reptiles and snakes. So eat up, guys. It's delicious.
Has anyone died from eating this?
Okay,
I don't know this like language thing that you all have going on. Okay, so you're gonna have to like spell that out for me.
Sorry.
Okay.
All right.
See,
I don't know what's going on right now. Okay.
we just kind of have a shorthand, if you know what I mean.
Right. Uh-huh. So, am I part of this, or...
Oh, you want to learn the language? It takes a long time.
Oh. Like Klingon long, or just like little long? I don't know. Just something that like, I just,
Manny, is it longer than learning Klingon, or is it like faster? I don't know how to answer that.
Well, actually, it's way harder than Klingon. Klingon is like basic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe...
It takes years.
Okay. You know what? Don't worry about it. I'm hungry. I got some stuff. You know what? I'm going to try the snaky thing. I got some... Look, Frank's hot sauce right here. Let's give her. So let's just throw that in there, and I think it'll be good. I'm
going to try it.
Come on.
I got
we
nothing
need
to
to
prove.
experience.
I'm going to try it.
Okay, come on. Let's just pile it on there. Get it on. Let's sit down. Let's eat. I'm starving. I don't even care. This could be a moose for all I care. I'm so hungry.
Well, actually, I'm a vegetarian, so I'm not going to eat any snakes today.
The kid from the bus walks by and goes, "Oh, man, finally starting to feel better. What are you eating?" I think I'm going to...
Oh, come on.
And runs off.
It's just snakes.
Why are people so gross? Okay, you know what? I think I've lost my appetite a little bit there. We just like skipped to dessert. Oh.
Cut. It ended well for Morgana. She did not eat the horrible food.
Yes, wow. I was close. Just throw that hot sauce in there. I was gonna do it.
I like the callback with the kid from the bus walking by and getting hurling.
That
again.
was great.
That was good.
See, this is what happens when you have a professional. Just saying.
Yeah,
exactly right.
But I will say, Joe, you missed it. There was the Klingon Gach was sitting right there.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I
It was
just
right
forgot.
there.
It was right there. Damn. Shoot.
All right.
Man.
Time travel that
Is this
shit.
made of snakes?
There you go.
You can retcon that. That's completely fine.
Yes.
Completely. That's a thing. That's an RPG thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
As
Klingon
Morgana
Day,
walks
that's
away,
why.
Corey's like realizes his mistake. He's like, "Gah!
Oh wait, that reminds me.
I forgot to say gah."
Remember all the words
So
to your
Victor,
secret language, but you don't remember Gach, right?
Right.
Morgana,
Victor,
you...
I took your snake's suspicious object. I started introducing that, but
Yes.
it's
I was
between
gonna
you
jump
and
in. It's all
Morgana
right.
officially.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that was good news.
He can come back.
No, it was good. No, it was good. It was good.
I was kind of
according
thinking, like,
to
how am
the-
I going to put that in?
The kid on the bus, it will come back.
Yeah, exactly. Every scene.
Oh, God.
So you got a white die for that. Who would you like to award this to? So,
Can I see the spread, please?
Yeah, let's take it out because I fixed
Hmm.
it. Look at that.
Who doesn't have dice yet?
Everybody
Mandy.
has them.
Everyone has.
We all have one.
Oh,
now.
Mandy has dice. Okay.
Yeah, I have a die.
Yeah, his is off to the
Well,
side.
this is who's scene? Is this Mandy's scene?
That was Mandy. So you have one
That
more,
was
Frank,
Mandy's.
and then that'll be our 10th.
Yeah.
I will give this one to Paula.
Paula.
All right, I'll
Shake it
take
up.
A red and a white. That's fine. Don't mind.
All right. There we go. So that brings us back to Frank. Frank, you have a scene.
Does Ruel have dice yet? I don't see. I'm
I do.
confused about this.
They're on the. It's on the side.
Yeah, he's off.
Oh,
to the
it's
left.
because my picture is covering Mandy's
Ah.
dice. I get it. I get it.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah,
here,
no,
by the way. I
that's
just
the
got to
one.
do a little stretch action.
Yeah.
No worries.
Stretch
no
it a
worries.
little.
Swing
No
it to the other
clots.
side.
Yes, no clots.
No clots, no migraines.
No,
Exactly.
no. All right. So what would you like to do there, Victor?
Well, I wanted to see how the actual meeting between Frank and Morgana plays out. So
Okay.
I think we're gonna have
Yeah.
the two of us, but I also want possibly in the scene Ruby to be in the scenes too,
Okay.
Okay.
as in like doing her spying on me kind of thing, maybe.
She
She's
likes
up to
doing
your
that.
tricks.
She's good at it.
Right.
All right. So who would you like to direct?
Let's have Ruel direct.
All right.
Okay.
Excellent choice.
All right.
All right. So we are coming back. We are in Act 1, our final scene, Scene 10, with Frank Gallagher, the time traveler, and his IRL friend, BFF Morgana. Action.
So this is going to be their scene is going to be after realizing who Morgana is. So, but now I just got done berating them and for the whole picture fiasco. So I'm going to rewind time. So now it's going to be before they still walk into that exhibit, but I haven't told them about anything about the exhibit being closed yet. So they're still going back to where the exhibit would be, where the pictures
You've
are.
traveled back in time again.
Right.
Copy. Got it.
Got it.
So
As he
reset.
disappears, Ruby just walks by and
And then I
What?
pop up. I happen to be like
Familiar.
right behind you.
Behind me or behind Ruby?
Behind Ruby.
Behind Ruby.
Hey,
Okay.
Ruby, get back to work.
Frank. We're gonna
There's some
talk later.
exhibits that need cleaned over here. They're
have something
4
I-
foot section over there.
Fine, but only if you'll meet me later in the hallway after hours. I have to talk to you about something.
I don't know what you need from me, Ruby. But get back to work.
And then I go to get cleaning supplies.
So then I'm
So now is
walking
yeah,
into
Morgana
where the
and
exhibit
Manny are
with.
kind of yep.
Yeah. Walking to. Okay, yeah, let's check out this photo exhibit. I think that's what you wanted to see, right?
Okay.
Let's
Gotta
see.
think of something cool and witty. But not too creepy. Let's go with, hey, what are you wearing today? Send. No, that was too creepy. Shit.
Hold on, Manny. I got this message again. Hold on a sec.
Again? Okay.
Okay, we're going there now? That seems a little crazy.
Shit.
Okay, hold on. I guess I could...
I mean, since you're at the museum, did you wear a special outfit for it? Send. No, that's stupid.
Oh, hold on. Let me
doing?
Okay. Sorry, Manny. This is like...
Rewind time a minute. All right, here we go. Okay.
Ruby goes, oh, fine, I'll go get cleaning supplies, and walks off.
Yeah, get back to work. Okay, just be cool. So, were we going to meet up at the museum? I've been looking forward to our first time meeting. Send. Yeah, that's not bad. That'll work. That'll be fine.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, Manny. Message. Oh, yeah, like, I'm here now. Did you want to meet up with me and my friends? Beep.
So I'm gonna, like, lean all cool up against one of the sculptures. I'm already here. Send.
Okay, I don't know if that's, like, creepy or cool, but okay. Okay, but I'm just... Is that you leaning on the sculpture like that, Beep? Oh, it is you! Oh, okay, I just wasn't sure at first. Like, oh my goodness, it just threw me up a little bit. Oh, okay, that was weird. This is... Okay, we're finally, like, meeting and stuff. This is... Okay.
It's been a long time coming.
Right?
So
you look different than I thought.
Well, how? I thought I was pretty obvious with my description.
I thought you were, I don't know, a little taller. I don't know, something just seems a little off, but okay. I mean, it's fine. It's not like a big thing or anything. I just, I'm tall, so yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Sorry, it doesn't. Well, it kind of matters a little bit, but I thought you were just gonna have like a cool. I mean, oh my goodness, sorry. Ooh. I don't know. You just seem different.
I mean, cool. I mean, is it my clothes? I am working right now.
Like, I guess.
Did I tell you I work here? I'm like the main curator of the whole museum.
Oh, did you?
I'm the one. I organized your whole field trip here, so you would end up showing up here today.
Okay, so wait a second. You're stalking me then. Is that what that's all about?
No.
And scene.
What
I was just about to walk through there and invite Morgana for lunch, but you didn't need it.
So Mandy, was that a red? Is that a red?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, Frank.
I think that was a red.
Let's bring us back out. Where is this guy going to call home?
Let's give I think Ruel needs another one.
Okay.
Alrighty.
We are like burning through the red dice.
Right?
There are only 3 left.
I'm scared.
Things are going to start going real well in the second half, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure they will. It'll be
Right?
great. Everything will be fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
All right. So what we're going to do right now is we are just going to take a 5-minute break. And when we come back, we will get to play with the tilt table. And this is going to be, we will roll our dice, and we will do that. And we will have some fun trying to figure out exactly how bad it's going to get in Act 2. So So everybody take 5 minutes. I will start a timer, and feel free to get up, walk around. I am even going to do you the favor of, we are going to pop off the screen, and we'll be back in a few minutes, but I'll be in chat. If anybody has questions or anything, feel free to shoot them out. We'll be back in a couple minutes.
Cool.
All right. So I legit rolled the dice. I rolled the dice. You know what? I kind of feel the need. Let me I will pop myself in here so y'all can have someone to talk to. Boom. There it is. I'll pop myself down here. That way I'll keep y'all company while we do this. I will play some cool intermission music and do all that fun stuff. Oh, that's not good. Have the ticker tape running right over my face. Let's we'll put that down the bottom. There you go. There we go. So all I'm doing now is I'm just going to roll the dice that remain, because we have a lot of white dice left here. So let me bring that up. So Mandi Morgana has 2, Ruel has 2, Ruby has 1, Corey has 1. So that means we have 6, so only 4 white dice. And Frank has 1, actually 3 white dice. 3 white dice. How you doing, Victor? Thanks for hopping in, man.
Yeah, this is I tell you, Chris, there's been some times now here where you just don't know how you're helping out.
That's awesome.
Today had some stuff going on where I needed this.
Good. Well, I'm glad we can help you out. You know, that's kind of what gaming's all about, if you ask me, right?
Yeah, escape a little bit, have fun, hanging out.
Laugh a little, focus on something different.
Yeah. I think I started off this night thinking to myself, though, I wanted to make some good choices about trying to get the bed on time. And I saw Dennis is in the chat. And so he said something about Stand By Me. So I'm like, maybe I should stay up a little bit and watch Stand By Me for get ready for tomorrow.
Yeah. So Victor and I are playing a Kids on Bikes game that his friend Dennis is proctoring for us. So it's or GMing. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. Of course, we spent 2 hours opening a door.
And it was your fault.
No, it was all my fault.
Oh, that was fantastic.
Yeah, it was. It's a lot of fun. But did you see the announcement that Renegade made today?
Yeah, it's what? It's the kind of like Kids on Brooms or something? Is that what you're talking about?
Yep. So I think when we're done our bikes run, I might actually take a turn at GMing a Kids on Brooms game. So
did they?
Oh, it's not out yet.
Actually? I was gonna say, did they actually release it yet?
But I'll see if well, it's going to be a month before we're even done our game.
Yeah.
I do work for them, so they might be nice. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But I think it looks like to be a lot of fun, and I have a few friends that would probably really dig it. Well, you know Ed and Deb because you come to ChrisCon.
For who?
Ed and Deb, my friends. Well, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Deb. I don't know if Ed will play, but definitely Deb. All right. I love the kitty ears. The kitty ears are awesome. Can I just say that? Totally love it.
See, but I've set it up so you can actually change the color. So right now it's rotating between blue and pink. It's just hard to see with all the light.
Nice. That's kind of awesome. I dig it.
But everything I have in front of me lights up. Literally, my keyboard's doing fun things. My stand's doing fun things. The mat is even doing fun things. Yeah, it's a thing.
That's awesome. Aw. Is that a Bichon?
No, he's a Maltese, and the
Maltese.
one behind him is a Affenshoe.
Okay.
Yeah, so
You can't even see him. He just gets a little, the dark fall off. He's just kind of
yeah, he's just a blob there.
Aw.
I know. Okay, come. You wanna come? Come. Okay, come. Come on.
So my neighbors have I think they have a Maltese, and it's got to be so hard to like get them cut and dealt with. I can't imagine.
Oh, they're so long right now. Like usually at this time they're short, but because
Right?
obviously we can't take them, we're probably gonna have to give them a shave ourselves. But I'm a little nervous about doing that.
I can't imagine why.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello.
Well, that door did not sound scary in any way, shape, or form.
Right.
That is definitely the. Is that Mr. Weathers?
It does sound like that a little bit. Hi. I feel bad for my dogs though. We can't go. I mean, we take them for walks and stuff, but I
Right.
think they're getting a little stir crazy.
Yeah. Are they used to having you around so much? Are they enjoying that at least?
Yeah, that's like they're stuck to me like glue. So that part is like I go somewhere, they're following me. Yeah.
Like my cat's kind of 50-50 on it. I think he's like, some days he's like all about like, this is cool, my human's here. And then a lot of times
Right.
he's like, yeah, my human's here.
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't hate me. It's like, these people who say like my cat hates me and he doesn't want me around anymore. He's not that bad.
Yeah.
The house is big enough. He has places to hide. Believe me, he's fine.
Oh.
He will be just fine. All right. So I just taking some time to set up the tilt so that we're good to go. So Joe comes back.
I was rereading that, Chris, about like how the tilt per se is supposed to like play out. But I was also like reading some stuff where, I mean, the nice thing about Fiasco is like once you play it a little bit, it's like tweak it however you want to have fun.
Yeah, and I would argue we've done that kind of from day one. I like at least to give I don't necessarily think we need to deal with the aftermath table, although given the way the dice are going, we might have to just to see what the heck happens.
Yeah, sometimes the aftermath part gets a little like,
I just say sum up your scene and just kind of go with what the aftermath tells you. The true one is you spend all of the dice you have telling a tidbit of story, and that's a nice device and all. But I think ultimately just what was the outcome? Was it good? Was it bad? Did you get away with it? That's kind of really all we care about, right? Like as much as going on, like nothing nefarious has happened here, which I find interesting.
Yeah,
Not yet.
Other than the tips of theft, there was that attempt to steal, and an Illuminati ran by that we conveniently forgotten about. But perhaps that was
everybody's just like, oh yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's like a run-of-the-mill thing.
Hey, it just happens.
Typical Illuminati.
And Illuminati
thing.
streaked by, as I recall.
Yes, and was naked.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I feel like that's the big deal.
Agreed.
I'm not as shocked by the Illuminati claim as the wardrobe.
Right.
So here we are at the tilt, and everybody has their dice. So what you're going to do is you are going to roll them. So everybody's pretty straightforward except for Paula and Joe. What you're going to do is you're going to roll both your dice, and you take your big number and you subtract your small number and get a number that will be based on the color that was the high value.
Great. So I have a red 3.
Okay. Joe?
I have a white 6.
White 6. So you are going to be selecting dice for white. So it comes down to Manny and Morgana. If you can beat a 6, then we don't even need Victor Frank to roll.
No, I'm just rolling one die here?
You're rolling 2.
Run 2.
2, okay.
And
Or
add
you can
them
roll
together.
1 twice.
Okay, and then what am I doing with the 2 numbers?
Add them together, because you just have
6.
2 reds. 6.
6.
Ruel?
Oh, so you add the 2 dice together. My bad.
Because they're
because
the
you're
same color.
Yep.
Same
Okay.
color. I have 9 red.
All right, so you get to choose our yeah, there we go. So Ruel, you get to choose 2 things that correspond with Corey, and then same thing with you, Joe. You get to pick 2 things that will correspond with Ruel. Now, how you're going to do that is we are going to look at the tilt table. Now, the dice you see around the board here, these are the dice that are available for you to pick. So, red and white, again, doesn't matter. This is just like the character setup. And Joe, you're defining Ruel's character, and Ruel, you're defining Joe. So it's a really good thing you 2 are like best buds and have this secret language, but now you got stuff going on.
Yeah.
So what was the mechanic again, Chris?
So
why
You pick 1 die and you pick a category. Then Ruel will pick 1 die, pick a category, and then for him, and then it flips.
Oh, so
back.
it's the person with the most red points picks for the person with the most white points, and vice versa.
it's
Oh,
that
okay.
there'll be 2 tilt items, and the
Yeah.
2 people who are picking that was the high white, high red. So
Against each other.
right.
Applied to each other.
So
Yep.
Right. Okay.
So really, these tilt items are something that we're trying to incorporate into the second half of the game, and we don't have to just kind of jam them in there. However, they end up coming up. So you're going to pick, Joe. You'll pick like the top category, mayhem, tragedy, or whatever, and then Ruel will further define that one, and then vice versa. Ruel's picking a top category,
Okay.
and so on.
Exactly.
Based on-
Okay.
So, Ruel, you had the highest number, period. So you get to pick first. And it looks like
Okay.
every number is available.
Right. Is there
No
except
2.
for 2? I don't think there's a 2.
Nope, there is no 2. You are correct.
Okay. Well, let's go with the number 1, mayhem.
Nice.
And there is still a number 1. So an out of control rampage is an option.
It
So
is.
there's a out of control rampage, a frantic chase, a dangerous animal gets loose, magnificent self-destruction, cold-blooded score settling, or misdirected passion.
Or you can
there
pick
it
a
is.
category to
Oh, really?
give to Ruel.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm not either one. I can either.
Either one. Yep.
So we're gonna pick four dice total, right?
Yep.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. Okay. Let me look. So guilt, paranoia, failure, and tragedy. Paranoia.
And I apologize for any typos on this thing. I can't tell you how fast I typed it. So
I can read it.
I'm sure anybody in chat will find all of them. And hey, it's kind of like
Right.
the more you find, like, you win a prize if you find them all. There you go. And don't forget about like Chris's whole thing where he just randomly capitalizes words for no reason whatsoever. That's in there multiple times.
You're just
I'm
keeping
gonna
us
take
on
a
our
5.
toes.
All
I'm
right.
gonna take a 5 and do a paranoia.
Paranoia.
Ooh.
All right. So Ruel, you get to. You don't have a 5 anymore, but you have
No more
everything.
5.
No, there's a red
5,
5
no
still.
2.
There's
And
still
you're
a red 5 on the
defining
top.
Paranoia.
It'll be
Oh, there's a red
disappearing
5.
momentarily.
Got it.
Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. So it's either 1 or 5. Well, we got to go with under mayhem number 3. Let's go. A dangerous animal gets loose.
Jeez.
Because there's always animals at museums, right?
This museum
Yeah,
has
it
everything.
comes to life. Why not?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
there it
and
is.
it was not supposed to be in the Please Touch Me exhibit. Nice.
I told you.
All right. That doesn't take away anything. There are no 2s, no 5s, but everything else is out there for you to define paranoia. Another great role-playing game system, I might add.
Yes. So we have 1, 6, 4, and a 3. Is that correct?
Yep. No 2, no 5.
So we have a stranger arrives to settle a score, a sudden reversal of something, 2 people cross paths, or somebody is watching and waiting. A stranger arrives to settle a score, a 1.
Maybe not to... we already have enough creepy in this. We don't need somebody watching.
Yeah.
Oh, watching and waiting.
It's always
Right.
watching me.
Already covered. A stranger arrives to settle a score.
There you go.
All right. So well done. So we are going to move back into our second act. So second act is pretty much the same way as the first, with the exception of the dice you are given, you keep. So that's now, you don't give them away. This tends to be a little bit more establishment. Like the tilt table, you will have a number that's based on your total big number minus your total smaller number, and then whatever color was the big one will determine the value of the outcome. So the higher the number, the better. So the more of any one color, red or white, is either, doesn't really matter, the better your outcome will be. The more mixed the dice, yeah, like 0 is just, you're probably gonna
You're
die.
Oh no!
Or worse.
But
Or
you
worse.
get to determine your own outcome. So we're not playing hard and fast, and that's a good guideline to follow. So in the spirit of things, Ruby, you started our scene last time, and I think you should start it this time. But this time we're going to go anti-clockwise, and Victor, you'll be up after Ruby. So Ruby, what would you like to do? Would you like to establish, set a scene, or would you like to resolve and take a die?
I will resolve and take a die. I'm curious what other people might be interested in seeing with Ruby. I think.
All right. So I will put this out there. So I'm keeping track of these dice. I legit have the dice right here. So we have 3 reds and 8 whites remaining. So
I think I'll take a white.
all right. I mean that totally sounds like something Ruby would do. All right. Who would you like in the
Like
scene?
to have a good outcome.
I think so. And who would you like for your director?
Oh, let's see. Let's have Frank. Why don't you direct? Or unless we, unless that will mean that we can't have a scene together. But maybe that's okay. What is everyone? Oh, I don't know.
Why does it have to always be Frank? Just saying.
I keep breaking the fourth wall.
You know what? This is what I'll do. Actually, like how I started the first scene and Ruel directed for me, I will have Ruel direct again.
Fair enough. I like it. I can get behind that.
Nice.
All right. So Ruel, you are directing. Paula chose her dice. You get to set the scene and any characters, and feel free to solicit help from the peanut gallery. And it must be a positive outcome.
Yes, peanut gallery. Let's discuss. What are we thinking?
What does Ruby want? What do we know what Ruby
Tell
wants?
me what you want, what you really, really want.
She wants
tell you what I
she
want,
wants
what I
Corey's
really, really
affections. She wants more autonomy at work and Frank to leave her
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah.
Frank to leave her
Frank
alone.
be hassling.
I want to catch
I
Frank.
really want to see how the Ruby Corey situation play out a little.
I agree. I want to see.
I
where this is
also
going.
agree with that. I agree.
Right.
I also want to see that.
Nice.
So definitely Corey and Ruby in this scene.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see. Are they still at the planetarium, or is that over? That's over.
We
That
can always go
show
That's
back.
over, they have moved.
probably. I guess
Yeah.
it can
You
be
could go
whatever
back
you
to
want
when
it
they were like separated at birth at the hospital. I don't care.
You can go anywhere. Yeah.
You get to do whatever you want.
Yeah. Let's move on from the planetarium. This is afterwards, after that whole
After lunch?
awkward. Yes, after
Planet
lunch.
area.
After the, yes, after the planetarium. And then anyone, I feel like Frank should stop in for a scene. And, you know, let's Morgana. I think Morgana needs to stop by too and see what's going on.
Okay.
You know,
All
we
right.
have Frank and then Morgana.
True.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
And just because you're directing, Mandy, doesn't mean you can't hop in and hop out. You are free to do
Well,
as you
actually,
want.
I will be doing that.
Yeah. and
Can
I'm
you
happy to
tell us
play-
how that works?
I might play the mascot at any point.
Yes, thank you. Okay. So scene, yes, we are set.
So
Thank
Act 2, Scene 1. Take it away, Ruby.
Hey. Hi, Corey. I found something that I thought maybe you would like. If we go into
Intriguing.
this little yeah. I thought maybe you would feel that way. So if we go into this little storage closet, he opens it up. There's actually some little animals in here. There's this turtle right here. Because they're doing a listen.
Storage
I
closet
know
of
this
turtles.
seems weird. Look, they're not all turtles. You're not here, Frank. Why am I talking to you? They're,
Are you
they're
hearing
doing,
voices, Ruby?
No, I'm just because of the field trip, they brought in some animals that remind people of where dinosaurs may be, we think are connected to dinosaurs. So there's some lizards and some birds and some turtles in here, but I thought you might like this one turtle because he's named Kirk. So I thought maybe you would like that. What do you think?
Interestingly, dinosaurs are more closely related to birds than they are to modern reptiles.
You've been spending way too much time with Manny. I don't understand. So, what if I mean, yeah, there's a bird here. What do you like? Do you like these animals? Do you think they're cool?
Vulcans do not acknowledge the concept of cool the way humans do.
Corey,
Morgana
you think
and
about
Frank,
not-
come in. Sneak in and scare you. Boo.
Yeah.
And Ruby ends up just
What?
Get back to work.
sort of accidentally scared, but next to Corey, he's like, oh no, oh my gosh, are our arms around each other right now?
You should have seen your faces. Oh my goodness, I can't believe you fell for that. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing.
We're just
in this
looking at
closet,
something.
looking at these animals.
Okay,
oh, sorry,
why?
Corey.
I
Because
just
this is
need to
part
get
of-
out of this closet. I need to get out of this. I need to come out of this
Wait,
closet.
Ruby, you know that attendees are not supposed to be in here, right?
Frank, get out of my business, okay? I'm trying to show my friends from the school I went to last year this cool thing they're going to get to see later on their field trip, which is all of these animals that people associate with dinosaurs.
I
Ruby,
have
you
to.
do
I
know
have to
that
get out of here.
This room was locked for a reason.
Wait, don't
All
leave.
the-
Wait, don't.
All the
Don't leave.
animals in
Don't
here
leave,
just
Corey.
get to walk around.
Can I go? Can I? Excuse me. Can I just?
Yes,
Excuse me.
Corey.
No, just wait.
Can I just
Everyone
get
just
past-
stand back. I
Excuse
need
me.
to help my friend Corey get out of this closet. I will.
Everybody
and
just
then
needs to
take his
freeze
hand.
right now. Everybody needs to freeze. Notice that cage down there. The door is open.
Oh.
Where did it just go? Where did that scorpion snake just go?
Okay. No.
Actually,
I'm
it's
out.
not
I'm
known
out.
as a scorpion snake. It's called a killer scorpion snake.
Okay. I'm
Scene
legit.
and cut.
I want to point out, I think this did go well for Ruby because when they froze, she had just grabbed Corey's hand.
There
That's
you
right.
go.
See?
Agreed.
Here's-
Agreed.
Settle
Step in
down.
their relationship.
Yeah, got a little in.
Wow.
And our snake
I'm
made it
feeling
into
in a
the
minute
scene.
they will not be holding hands
Yes.
anymore. Corey's not, but it's okay.
Well
All right, I
done.
take
Well
mine.
done. And
Right.
Great.
and I don't know if you know, but taking out a seed, the turtle thing is hysterical on a separate level.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, who's in this game?
Because we had Pep on the show with Victor, and it was all turtle all the time, and it was hysterical.
I was thinking, I was like, of all the animals that she chose, she went with the turtle. Like,
Turtle.
I technically knew.
I love it.
So it worked on many levels, and that
That's
was
amazing.
fabulous.
I thought, what animal would be least likely to die in a closet? I thought it was turtle.
Why's it got to be
I
full
love
of
the whole
snakes?
closet full of animals.
Right? It's just random.
Just
Yeah,
randos.
kind of
Just a
museum
bunch of
is this?
randos.
Storage closet with turtles.
Oh goodness. All right.
That's funny.
So
Part of it's
that went pretty well for Ruby. I
She
think we
thinks so.
said. Yeah,
She
thinks
impressed
think so.
Corey, she thinks.
Yeah,
All right.
got to snuggle a little.
Okay. So that brings us to Frank. Frank, would you like to resolve, or would you like to establish?
I'm gonna establish the scene.
All right.
It's gonna be right after that.
Okay.
And I think there's gonna be some chaos now of people scampering about because there's some animal on the loose. And
Sounds reasonable.
so let's have. I'm kind of like everybody's there, so I'm like, who do I pick? Went as director then? Let's have.
Not everybody's together necessarily.
That's true.
Mhm.
Let's have Paula's going to be director.
All right.
But like, I guess everybody's we're all scampering out of there, trying to get out of the way.
So continuing the crazy, as it were.
Right.
All right. So whenever you're ready,
Yep.
Ruby, you have the con, as it were. Act 2, Scene 2. Take it away.
Everybody, yep, I'm becoming so. Everybody, don't move. No, don't move. Don't move.
I have to get out of
what's
here.
going
I have to go. I have to go.
Maybe we should all
I don't-
watch where we step. Just watch where we step.
Wait, like, how big is this thing? It sounds like it's huge.
Well,
Am I the only one who thinks it's huge?
It had a bunch of babies,
actually,
and
it's
so
ginormous.
they're very.
Okay,
Thank you.
so
Thank
Maddie,
you.
no, we don't have time for their explanations here, okay? Hold on. It had babies? Okay, now we're on to a whole other thing.
Babies.
Just
Corey.
don't worry. Don't worry. It'll be completely fine. Just everybody stay calm. And I'm gonna turn away to use my watch and accidentally walk into somebody and smash my time watch.
Frank, watch where you're going. Oh, did something happen, Frank?
Yeah, what's
Did-
going on?
Did something
No,
you need stop working?
No,
Corey,
I
it's
just
really- It's
I just broke my watch. Not a big deal. I can get a replacement for that. Oh no.
Yeah, it's just a watch. I mean, not a big deal.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Oh no,
well,
what are we
actually,
gonna
it's
do
called
with
a
all these missing?
timekeeper.
A timekeeper. Okay, thank you, Annie, for that.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Corey takes off.
What do we? Okay, not a big deal. Not a big deal. We just have to. We have about 20 of these scorpion snakes to round up. That's it. Just 20 of them.
What?
Not a big deal.
Oh.
Just. How about let's just.
I think I just felt something crawl over my foot. And
Oh.
Ruby just
Oh my
like
gosh.
jumps.
Morgana, time to
Let's-
get this.
let's just-
Let's get that painting, that photo you wanted.
This is
perfect
perfect
time.
timing for
No.
that. I know.
That's no. That I don't think that's where all the scorpion snakes went. I think that's where they went. So you definitely don't want to go in there. Yeah.
It seems
Let's not go
weird
in
that
there.
you know where they're going. Like they could be
Right.
anywhere.
There's
How do you know
another
that?
exhibit that they're attracted to.
Corey screams from the other room. They're all behind this photograph.
Oh my
See?
goodness.
Yes,
Did
you
you
don't
hear
go in
that?
there.
And cut.
They're all
Like
behind the
Lindsay,
photograph. We're
right
back here, are we?
Cliffhanger.
Oy vey. Here we
This
are.
is such like a.
Snakes in a museum.
Right? Not snakes on a plane. Snakes
I was going
in
to say,
a
it's
museum.
mother effing snakes on the museum.
Exactly.
Sick and tired.
So I did choose one of our few remaining red dice here for Victor to
Yay.
get.
All right. So Frankie receives.
Things are gonna have to start going well.
Right? We have
Well,
no choice.
now I don't have my time travel. But
Yeah, so-
Yeah,
what was it
that's
called,
Oh,
Manny?
that's right.
What was it called?
Timekeeper piece, or I don't know.
Timekeeper.
Timekeeper.
Not a time turner. Not a
Not a timepiece.
Timekeeper.
not a magical time photo booth. None of that.
I love that his correction is wrong.
Well, you're also what in
Classic.
8th grade.
Right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's called a timekeeper, obviously.
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 Oh,
Oh, it's awesome.
Manny the mansplaining mammoth that's
Yes.
great. That's great. All right. So moving on, Morgana, you are up next, and is it going to be establishing or resolving? I will point out there's a lot of white dice and only 2 red left. So
I completely forgot Morgana was a space alien.
I've been kind of like
too.
curious
Yeah,
how
we
that was
haven't
going to play
done
in or
that.
not.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I gotta kind of roll that in. I gotta figure that out.
Well,
well, you don't
This-
have
Well,
to.
you and Frank could
that's
sorta,
right. This is one of those.
Yeah.
This is one of those kind of things where you might not want to just try the shoehorn it in.
Yeah, exactly. You just
Yeah,
get
'cause I
your
feel like it
spaceship
doesn't
and leave
really-
at the end.
Right.
Exactly.
Just
Yeah.
forget about it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
just because you wrote bread box doesn't mean we have to open the loaf of bread.
Okay, so if I choose to, I think I'm gonna choose to resolve.
Resolve. All right. So let's see. We have our dice here. You have red right now, so red is actually very good for you.
Right.
Would you like to snag one of those?
I sure would.
I figured. Coming up. All right. I will also point out that the last die that will be available for, I guess it'll be for you, Joe, this time around is completely wild. So even though it might be white, if you choose to want red, it's up to you.
Okay.
All right. So what would you like? Who would you like to direct? Let's start there.
Okay, that's let's see. Let's try Corey.
Corey?
Or sorry, Joe.
Sure.
I keep
Joe?
saying I'm looking at your other names. Sorry,
Yeah.
Joe.
I knew where you were
Label.
going.
You know it, but I'm sorry.
It's a role-playing game. There's no reality
Yeah.
boundaries.
That's actually the first time I didn't put names up, and it was difficult because we were losing track of who was who during play. So
Yeah.
that's why.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Character
no,
names are
it's
more
good.
useful in the moment.
It seems to be. Seems to be.
I tell you one rule, Chris, that I've come up with in the past for Fiasco. A hard rule. Nobody should ever pick their character name if it's the actual real name of somebody playing.
Oh,
Yeah.
That would be very
I've had-
confusing.
Very
I had
confusing.
that happen once, and
Oh
it
my
was
goodness.
like, yeah,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
so
Oh
confusing.
my gosh.
Good to know.
We've gotten
Pro
away with
tips.
Manny and Mandy so far, but it hasn't been a problem.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I
right?
didn't realize that. Yeah.
Every time you say
close.
Mandy, I have to listen for that extra N there. Instead of the D.
All right, so let's all help Corey establish the scene here. Or Joe, I guess
So,
Corey could still be involved.
So Morgana, and what was Morgana based on, Mandy? You said it was a character from a show.
Oh yeah, the show Merlin. She's
Oh,
an
from
evil.
Merlin, okay.
She didn't start evil, but
Yeah.
then she ended up being an evil witch. Yeah.
I didn't know if it was that
It's
that
not
Morgana.
her
or
fault. That
Morgana.
got put upon her.
That's
I have
true.
thoughts,
That's
but
true.
We don't need to get into my Arthurian legend thoughts.
Can you
Don't worry, if
mansplain
you
that
tune
for
into
me?
an episode of Death by Monsters in the next coming weeks, we will take time and delve
Perfect.
deep into that. But
just
all
all
joking
one
aside,
big
one of my
promo
favorite
spot for
podcasts.
myself.
I will say one of my favorites.
Aww.
You?
All right. So meanwhile,
So Morgana, I would like to see Morgana and Manny dealing with their spendy object. And they're trying to survive may be a natural thing in the moment. But I want this spendy. Does anyone have a suggestion for the spendy object before the scene?
So are we dealing with all those crazy snakes and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, or just
It's
we
Snakes
are.
in the
Okay.
Museum.
Oh, they're just all behind the picture chilling right now.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's what Corey thinks.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, is the painting maybe the picture
It
itself?
could
is
be the
spendy
photo.
object.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. You
Yeah,
want
we
to
wanna
you want to
take
steal that. You still want to steal that
We wanna
photo.
take-
Yeah. I want
Yes.
it. I need it.
And
Yes.
Okay.
while people are panicking about all of these monster creatures, this may be your chance.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Frank is the one who stopped you
No,
before.
it won't end well. I don't think, will
Well,
it?
it's not supposed to.
And it's not going to end well. It is surrounded by snake, scorpion,
snakes,
killer scorpion snakes.
Killer
Scorpion
Killer
snake.
So this
scorpions.
is-
They not only do they bite and they can sting you with their butt. Great.
Yeah, wow, those things are bad.
So this will be a
Not
scene
cool.
between Morgana and Frank Gallagher.
All right. And man,
Frank
man.
wanting
okay,
to
I'm not-
exterminate the creatures, and Morgana hoping to turn this to her advantage to acquire the photograph.
There you go.
And anyone
So is
else
Mandy's
can
not in
logically
this at
be
all
in the
then?
scene.
I'm not. I'm not. in
Oh,
this one,
okay.
right?
Anyone
Wait,
else
am
can
I?
logically enter
Oh.
as they wish, since we were all nearby.
Makes
Okay.
sense. Is the museum still open while this is all going on? Are we still?
I was assuming so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like this
I
is a
think
kid's
so.
field
We
trip,
haven't
right?
quite gotten to after hours yet. Yeah.
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 Like
Please,
later in
there's
the
students.
day, I would assume.
So our
There's a lot of
establishing
students
scene
here.
with like Ruby and Frank was probably like the day before, and she's just been.
Right.
this
I think it
ongoing
was
building.
a flashback. I think we started our movie
Okay.
with that scene, and now
Right.
we've gone back and we keep we're trying to get back to it. I feel
3
like.
weeks
It's like,
later.
Well, let me tell you what happened. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Sounds like we're ready to
How'd
go.
we get here?
That is the huge question. So Act 2, Scene 3, Morgana
Action.
and Frank.
Okay, like we need to round these things up carefully. Like maybe if we get some buckets or some boxes and we can just put them over top of them.
Okay. Do we need gloves? Maybe I should like put some gloves on.
Well, I mean, you definitely don't want your hands near them at all. Like no
Okay.
gloves are going to protect you if they sting you.
What? Okay.
But
Wait.
don't
a
let that
second.
worry
Sting?
you. Don't let that worry you. No, I mean just get like a bucket or like something that would be like just grab something. We'll pick them up.
Hey, I'm too cute to die, so let us just get this done. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Let's just get this done. Okay, what are we doing? Like, what's going on with Corey? Like, we gotta go. We gotta go help. What are we gonna do?
All right, just everybody just grab a bucket or something.
Okay, I got it. I got some. Look, I even found some gloves. This is great. Okay, so we're going. Let's go.
Follow,
We gotta
follow
find
me.
out
We're gonna
what's
go in
happening.
exhibit. Okay,
Okay.
but all right, if we could just stay away from those photos over here, though, like I'll scare them away. Here, you guys all stand in the doorway, and I'll herd them over
No,
to you.
look, Morgana, you don't have to do this. You don't work here. I work here. I'm on work study, and so I work here. So I will take the bucket. Give me the bucket. You don't need to do
No,
this.
I'm-
I'll take the bucket.
here.
You do something else.
All yours.
Well,
I'm
actually, those
totally
aren't
fine
buckets.
with
They're
that.
snake picker uppers.
Okay, Manny.
Sure. You
Thanks.
take it. You
Will
do
you guys-
it. You know what? You work
Frank,
here.
I got this.
Okay.
All right, you
Sneak
have it?
over
You
here
have
a
it?
little.
All right, good. You know what? I'm gonna go get some more help.
Ruby is doing
I'm gonna go
something
get some more help.
physically
I'll be back.
Morgana,
You-
let's get that picture.
you guys get
Let's
this,
take the
right?
photo.
Oh my goodness.
All right,
Yes.
I'm gonna go.
I
I'll
need-
be back.
We need to get
Got
this
it.
picture.
It's
Like,
so
how are we gonna
expensive.
distract
Let's
them?
get it.
I know we
They-
need
they can-
it.
They can hang out with the They can deal with the snakes, the killer snake scorpion thingies.
Can we just like sneak in, grab it, and like kind of just slip it and help? I don't know. Like, how are we gonna do this?
Yeah, do it. Yeah.
Okay. So reach over and just kind of slipped it out and slipped it in my bag. The picture.
But behind the picture is a scorpion snake that is now on Morgana's hand.
Oh my gosh! Get it off! Ah!
Okay, guys.
It hurts!
Yeah, guys, in here. This is where they're all in here. Come on and help.
Oh my
I-
God. This
Bye,
is so
Morgana.
disgusting.
Oh,
Thank you, Paula, for role playing the NPC Scorpion Snake.
hiss! Stop!
It's a snake.
Oh good lord.
I'm sorry, killer
It's
scorpion.
not like the right way to make
Killer.
it, to make the scene end badly for Morgana.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, I gotta die soon. What's happening?
Well, you know. Sometimes being bad is good. Who knows?
I guess.
All right.
So does she keep that die or does she give it away? I always forget how that works.
She keeps.
Oh yeah.
So Act 2, you keep every die you get.
Ah.
Act 1, you get to determine the die that you get to do. So it just flips. That's all. Manny, what's going on in Mannytown?
Oh boy, all kinds of stuff going on in Mannytown now. I just saw Morgana get bit by a snake,
Yeah.
scorpion killer thingy. So
I'll put little, like, marks on my hand.
yeah, right, perfect. Right.
There's the I've been bit.
Well, you need the 2 for the bite and then 1 for the scorpion stinger.
For the sting.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's like up there. Wait, let me
Yeah.
see.
That's nightmare
Yeah.
fuel right there.
There you
Just
go.
saying.
Yeah.
like a sad face.
Like, oh, I'm gonna die.
Exactly.
Cosplay.
Right?
I want to continue the thread of Ruby and Corey. I think this. I mean, while all this
Yeah.
stuff is going on, I want to see what happens. With
This is
it's
so
only
good.
logical, right?
Right?
Only
Absolutely.
logical.
Totally
Yes.
logical.
All right.
Um,
So let's start
And
with
also-
would you like to establish or resolve?
oh, okay. We will establish.
All right.
So Corey and Ruby are. So with all this madness going on, they've sort of, I guess they've sort of snuck off and found some quiet time. But
This
then
is a
there's
Manny
Frank
scene.
as well.
It is a Manny scene.
Oh, is this a Manny scene? Shoot, what am I talking about? Sorry.
So you can put us
We can
wherever
be
you
in-
want, but
Yeah.
you're
You
there
guys,
too.
So you two will be doing your thing, have your little spot, and then I'm gonna run away from Morgana and sort of leave her high and dry.
It's like
And,
flailing.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
Sorry.
fun.
and I'll come in and say we're gonna die, blah blah blah, and then somehow Frank will find his way into the scene.
He just always wiggles his way in. So that kind of leaves Morgana or
Right.
Mandy to direct.
Yes,
Since she's just like flailing with
Please.
this wound.
but we can always
With the scorpion stuck to her hand.
Plays out. We can always come back to Morgana if we
Hold
need
it
to.
above your head. Hold it above your head.
Don't breathe.
Excellent. So Manny playing the hero of his own story, no one else's, takes us into Act 2, Scene 4. Start.
Oh my god! Morgana just got bit and stung.
Oh my
And
gosh.
stung and bit. What are we
Man,
gonna
we
do?
have to get out of here. We have to get out of here now. We have to go.
Corey, wait, stop. Corey, that's the most unspock-like I've ever heard you talk. There was so much emotion you just displayed just then. Not logic, emotion. You were panicked. You wanted to get out.
Under stress,
What
a
is
Vulcan
happening?
can experience. It's
You
difficult to
are
repress
falling
emotion.
in love with me.
What?
I can see it happening. I brought this out in you. It wasn't you and your own personal growth or, in the moment, your panic. It was being around me. I'm fixing you. Okay, don't go back into defense mechanisms with your secret language.
But there's
I'm special. I always knew it. You'll
Ruby, there's
change for
fucking
me.
scorpions.
There's
I've
more of
never
them
heard
coming
you
out
say
from behind
that
the
word.
picture. There's so many
Wait,
of them.
More buckets! More buckets!
We need more
We
snake
got more!
picker upper
Wait,
thingies.
Frank, stop. Come here.
What?
Listen,
We need buckets.
you probably know that this conversation has already happened because I know that you are a time traveler. Okay?
What?
So you know that we've
What?
already had a conversation right
This
to
is-
you
What?
being a time traveler.
Was she
We
bit?
have
Was
to
she
go
bit?
back. Morgana got stung.
The
something.
scorpions are known to produce hallucinations. I think she was stung. She was stung. We gotta get her
Morgana
out
yelled
of
in the background. Ah!
You hear that? You hear that, Frank?
Oh no! She's hallucinating too. Yeah, we better go take care of her. I just walk off towards Morgana.
Well,
Ruby, the
actually, it
Vulcan
sounds
High
like she's
Council
fine.
has
walk away
proven
before.
time travel is
What?
impossible, Ruby. The Vulcan High Council has proven that
No,
time travel is
I
impossible.
watch Deep Space Nine. They time travel all the time, Corey.
But the Vulcan High Council...
We were making such good progress, and now you're back to logic.
Cut.
Oh, that was great.
That was so good.
But what
The
was up with the
Vulcan High
mirror
Council.
universe in DS9? Like all the time.
I tell you what, like that was the one thing of DS9 that really bugged me the most. Like constant, like, oh, you could just come over to the mirror universe anytime you want. Like
Anytime.
it was just,
Blame it on the
there.
mirror
Oh,
universe. I'm fine.
no, you're from the mirror universe. Oh, okay.
It's all cool.
Yeah.
All right. So Morgana, you got to give Manny a die there. What would you like to give? We have let's see, what do we have left? We have looks like we have one red and the rest are white.
Oh dear. What do you have now?
Did that scene end well?
Yeah, I'm not
let's-
sure. Did it end well or good or bad?
Well, for Manny.
Red.
I think it's kind of it could go either
It was
way.
like
Could go
a
either way.
yeah. I kind of left it as an either way. I didn't know if that was allowed, but I kind of liked that like where it stopped.
No, I think
Well, he
that's
did
right.
get away from the scorpion snakes.
Yeah, that's true.
But admittedly, that's
no
where
one
he
blames
started.
him for
It's
leaving
running
Morgana.
away.
Right.
Yeah.
It didn't spread. Okay, it didn't spread. Okay, so let's throw Manny a white die.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, you got
Mix
your
it up
need
a
there
little.
too. Manny
Survive.
got his need to
To
survive. I don't know
survive.
about Morgana.
Yeah, exactly. I've been thrown to the wolves or the scorpion snake thing.
Insert non-copyrighted song here. 'Cause
Yes.
I will survive.
I don't know, actually.
I don't think there's any worry of a copyright strike on that at all. I think we're good. All right, Joe. Moving it along. What's going to happen to Corey here? Because Vulcan High Council and all.
I feel like Corey is very into looking to escape, and doesn't need any of these people, has nothing to prove, but does want Manny to come.
Okay.
And we just... But we just did a scene. But I'm wondering about a scene with Mandi to come back to the Sloppy Joes. So I guess I'm establishing something. I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Good.
Because our enemy is these snakes, these scorpion snakes. There's someone. Okay. So Mandi. Morgana and Corey will be in the scene.
All right.
And we'll be in the cafeteria. In
Who's
the
director?
midst of the mayhem. Oh, the
In the
director.
midst of the mayhem.
Myths of
All right.
Mayhem.
Choose your director.
Ruel will be the director.
You got it.
Okay.
Good choice. He's been known to direct such great films such as Mother Effin' Snake Scorpions on a Mother
That's
Effin'
right.
Enemies.
boat.
My favorite movie.
So wait a second. Have I been bit at this point or not yet?
Oh yeah. Where are we in the
Yeah.
timeline?
Post
Yeah. So the
it.
timeline.
You've been bit. Post
All right.
bite.
I've been bit.
We jumped
Okay.
ahead.
So Hopefully,
For, like,
it's not
dinner
a
time.
zombie snake scorpion. That would be really
Oh
bad.
no,
That
that was gonna be the
really
sequel.
Also good. I had another idea, but that's also good.
All right, well, run with your idea. I'm just here. I'm the
Okay.
peanut gallery. So take it away. Act 2, Scene 4, After the Bite.
Morgana,
I
Morgana,
feel horrible. Yeah. What's
are you,
up?
what are you? Did you get bit by one of those things?
Got bit.
Place sucks.
I can't feel the left side of my body. Like, why is it? What
Can
time
we
is
just?
it? Wait,
I don't wear a watch. I don't know.
wait. Where are we?
I think this is the cafeteria. We were having those like snake sandwiches, the Snaky Joes. But I think we should find the. I think we got to find the chef who makes those sandwiches because they know how to deal with snakes, right? If there's anyone who knows how to deal
Yeah.
with snakes, it's the chef at the place that makes all these snake sandwiches, right?
Snake sandwiches. Yeah. Okay.
Stay with me.
Yeah.
Stay with me, Morgana. Stay with me.
I'm sorry. I'm like drooling and stuff, and like I can't feel like the other half of my body. What is going on?
Okay, I'm gonna see if there's some kind of like, I don't know, first aid kit or something. Like, let
Oh my
me.
goodness.
Hey, in the kitchen, get out here. Hey,
I don't think
need
I'm gonna
help.
make it.
Who we've never seen before. A stranger steps out of the shadows of the kitchen. Yeah, what you need? I work in this kitchen.
Yeah. She got bit by a killer scorpion snake. Don't you know how to fight snakes here? Cause you make those food things out of snakes.
Kid, you know what? You're right. I do. But it takes a
Well,
little
actually,
while
they're
to
called
make the
Snaky
antidote.
Joes.
Who? No one asked. Who is this kid mansplaining everything?
Hey, who's complaining about my snake food out there?
What?
Oh, it's just
Is-
some obnoxious kids on a field trip.
No, she's dying.
Look.
She's dying.
I can't
takes some
feel my
time.
left side. What?
We gotta make the antidote. Okay?
Morgana
Okay,
puts her
how do we make
fingers
the
on the lunch lady's lips. Shh, you're too loud.
Oh.
You're too loud.
Look, I'm sorry. It's too bad. I can't guarantee that we'll be able to save you, but we'll do our best. It's too bad there's no one here who could turn back time and keep all this from happening in the first place.
Did you say turn back time?
Hey,
I
Ellen,
could turn back time.
get back to work.
What?
Get back to work.
Okay, look, if I can make the antidote, I will, but I don't make any promises. The strange woman walks back into the shadows of the kitchen.
Hey,
Hey,
Ellen,
what's
you,
going
Are
on?
you messing with the kids again?
Thank you, Paula,
Snaky
for picking
Joes.
up what I was putting down.
Oh, so good.
So good. Oh my gosh.
My
I
face hurts from smiling for 3 hours.
Right?
Seriously.
Me too.
Oh my.
I was ready to hop in with a kitchen person, but it was not going to be appropriate. So I decided
Oh wow.
nothing that was coming to my brain was working. And I'm like, if you don't have anything nice
I've
to
got
say,
you.
There you go.
stay quiet.
Snaky
Moral
Joes.
Trying to think
Wow.
of inappropriate kitchen people.
Snaky Joes, though. Snaky Joes.
Sloppy
Yeah,
I like it.
that was awesome.
Yeah.
Sloppy Joe.
I love
That's
it.
what I
love
thought
it.
of. That's exactly what I thought of. Or Lunch
Right?
Ladyland.
Lunch Lady.
Yes.
Ladyland.
You need some of that snake witch sauce to make them, though. That's
Snake witch sauce.
Hey there, children.
Hey,
that's
hey.
fun.
Are you guys out there making puns again?
Yeah, sorry. All right, so Ruel did award you. I did see this one, Ruel. That was very good. That did
Yes.
go well for Corey. I mean,
Yes.
Morgana.
For
maybe
Morgana.
Maybe not so much.
Maybe not so much. But,
Yeah, we got the kitchen staff on the case now.
Yep.
all right, well, there's nothing a kitchen
Although they
crew
might wanna
can't
settle
do.
score.
Let me tell you,
Yep.
we can make stuff happen.
Right.
So, All right, so over in the Ruby camp, we are coming around. We are rounding the horn.
Time again.
We are. This is your last scene that you get to choose, and we have 4 white and 1 red remaining, up for grabs, as it were. The score kind of looks something like this. You seem to like the white a little bit more. You have 2 to 1.
Just how it's worked out. I'm going to leave it up to other people, someone else to resolve, because I want to establish, because I have a specific thing I'm hoping to see happen. I really want a scene where, with Ruby and Frank, where she's going to try real hard to get Frank to actually reveal what his deal is and who he is. I don't know how it's going to go, but I want to see if I can make that happen.
I think it's going to work out well because I've had something pondering in my head for this too.
Oh, okay.
I have a thought of a thing, so we'll see. We'll see how they work together, I guess.
Remember the last time he said that he came up with a cell phone, so just don't get too
That was pretty good.
All right, Ruby, who would you like to direct?
Let's have Joe direct this one.
Sure.
You got it. All right. So it's just going to be Ruby and Frank confrontation time. Do you have any specific time you want to place this?
I feel like it should be, I don't know if this is too confusing in just like the timeline that we're creating here, but I do feel like it should be like kind of after that first scene that we saw. So they've already had a first kind of confrontation. Though he's a time traveler, so it could be any time. He knows it's happened. Even if she doesn't.
All right.
Maybe we're replaying that moment, actually. Let's go back to that moment. But it's a different timeline now, so it hasn't happened yet.
Oh, okay, of course. So we're subscribing to the single point kind of branching off timeline. So
because Frank's gone back in time, and now we've gotten back to our first moment.
Yeah.
So Ruby's gonna try this confrontation.
If he would have let them steal the painting, this would never have happened. Just saying.
Right?
Or
That's the time.
The photo, right? It never would have happened. You mess with time, you get the horns. All right. All right. So we are up to scene. I believe this puts us at scene 5. 5, because Ruby has not gone yet. So here we are. Act 2, scene 6.
No.
6.
Yeah.
It's yeah, because I've
She
had one.
started.
I'm stupid.
We're on the last
No,
cycle
you're
around.
not.
Yes.
There you go.
5 plus 1.
Nice.
Perfect.
Frank, thank you so much for meeting me in this dark hallway in the museum after hours. It has been a crazy day.
All right, Ruby, I am so glad you're meeting me here. Look,
Yeah, thank you for meeting me here. What?
I know that you've had a lot of questions for me, and part of my job
Wait,
is
did
not
you
to
know?
reveal. Part of my job is not to reveal certain things, but we're in dire consequences, and I have to break Pascal's 63rd rule of not interfering with the past.
oh my gosh, I knew it. You're a time traveler. I knew it. I knew it. You're a time traveler.
I really need your help. You seem like you knew all of those other kids today.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
a
I used to
picture,
go to
and
school
the one
with
there's a picture in the exhibit. It's missing. During all of that fiasco with the snakes, scorpion snakes, the picture went missing. My whole
Oh my
job
gosh, and what
that I've
happened
been
with
sent.
Morgana?
Yes, the
Which
whole
I
reason
can't
I've been
go
sent
into
back
again. It was
here.
very upsetting.
Ruby, listen.
What?
It's important.
I'm sorry, it was
Focus.
a traumatic experience watching that
Focus,
happen to
Ruby.
Morgana, watching her fade in front of my eyes. What?
Psh. Get a hold of yourself. Since dire consequences. My whole job being sent back was to protect that photo. And now the whole timeline is out of sync. We need that photo, Ruby.
Frank, I'll get that photo for you.
You will?
Hey. Yeah. You're real familiar sometimes, like maybe we've met before or something. And just then when you slapped me, this is gonna sound so dorky, but when you slapped me, your hand was kind of in like, maybe I imagined it, but like a shape. I don't know. Like I said, maybe I imagined it, but sometimes I just feel like I've known you before. You know what I mean?
No,
Anyway.
nothing at all. This is the first time. This is the first time in time that we've ever met before. But you should definitely. I'm pretty sure that you'll find that photo at Corey's house. I'm just pretty sure that it's going to be in his house on the second shelf in his bedroom.
Hey, do you think Corey will ever love me, or should I just give up?
Never quit, Ruby. Never quit.
I won't. And I'm gonna get you that picture, Frank.
Wink.
I was waiting for you to say never surrender. I
Yes.
was waiting
Yeah,
for it.
that's what I was thinking of. Never surrender.
Never give up, never.
Ruby turns around, and I'll never surrender.
That's so good.
That was so good.
I love it.
So good.
That's awesome. Yeah,
I
that
love
was
knowing
good.
where we're going.
I like the little turn in the middle there. That's
Yeah, that was great.
That was really good.
Is
That was awesome.
Paula reading some comments out of the chat?
Maybe.
Oh,
Who knows?
people giving you ideas.
Oh, was that
Nice.
that was that from the chat?
I thought
I
it was
missed that
good.
one.
I thought it was a
love
good
it.
idea too.
Oh, I didn't
I
see
needed
that
to work
one.
in a dorky object,
Yeah, I missed
so
that.
I felt like
Oh, fair enough.
that's the thing I thought of in the moment.
when you slapped me, I kind of felt something.
Look at the mark on my face.
It's like,
Strange shape.
Wow, that was perfect.
Well,
Right.
we go right from Ruby right into Frank. That was definitely a white die received for Ruby on that one. That came out very well for her, slap
Yes.
notwithstanding. But
That's okay. She didn't. I mean,
was-
it was like
It was the scene
a Gone
right
with
out
the
of
Wind moment or
Airplane.
something.
just like, the whole
Yeah, I
line.
had a little
stayed-
moment where I was like, is the slap going in a good direction, or should we X card and do something else? And I was like,
Well,
it seems
I was
to be
kinda
going
like, oh,
okay.
I think
Yeah,
it was
what age
okay.
are
No,
they?
it was a
Yeah.
funny. It was a fun.
yeah, it was more just like
Yeah.
a snap
I
out
felt
of
okay
it.
about it.
It's like, yes,
Right.
it's
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
airplane.
big thing.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Airplane.
If you're going to do slap
Showing your
you
age.
got to have the slap every now
Yeah.
and then, right? Isn't it?
Oh, there it is. Amanda Panda said, "Oh my God, is Frank really Corey, but grown up and from the future?"
Oh
That's
man.
Amanda Pandy might be a genius. Might be
Yes, she
just sitting
is.
there
I
pulling
know Amanda
strings.
Panda. She is a genius.
Yeah.
I thought that was a pretty good one.
Good.
Yeah.
So
It
Frank,
explains all the mystery.
meanwhile, back in the camp of Frank,
Oh man, now I'm
what's
just-
going to go
now-
on? We have a cup. We have what? 3 white and a single red up for grabs, if you so desire.
Well, I'm actually I'm a little unsure how I wanted to go with it. So at this point, I am deciding that I want to take that last red die.
All right.
So yeah, I'm trying to think who would still want as director though. Let's have Joe be the director.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys kind of play, because I got a couple ideas, but I don't really know how far off the rails I want to keep going. So you guys, what do you guys want to see now?
Can you actually be in the same scene together now, or will that just like cause space time to implode? What theory are we running on here?
We haven't established.
Well, I guess they've already
Let's
been.
not think too deeply about it.
That's usually
That's
what
why-
I like to do with time travel.
That's why you wouldn't get out of the way when I was trying to get out of the closet.
There you go.
That's why you were like,
Stay in
we
there.
couldn't touch each other. Like,
It's
no,
free
Right.
reign.
No. So
It's all
what do you
making
guys want to
sense
see?
now.
Oh, so we're looking for ideas. So
Right.
you are.
It's got to turn
So-
out bad for me somehow, but you guys set the scene.
So Frank is probably Corey, an older version of Corey having discovered time travel,
I love this.
Yes.
I love this.
Yeah. So
who who doesn't think Ruby should give up on love with Corey. And so Frank,
I mean, I did have an idea in my head that maybe Frank and maybe there's is in the future with a future Manny.
right,
Oh. Okay.
right. So this is 20 years later.
Okay.
Okay, so Ruel plays his older self.
Yes.
Right.
Older Manny.
Oh, I like this. I like this. This is headed.
And yeah, and Manny has 20 years later. This is all ancient history. That whole fiasco in the museum is at your high school reunion.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a whole nother play set.
Yeah. But it's just meeting up at the punch bowl at the high school reunion, with where the Oreos are on the table, with Frank.
Is this possibly what sets this whole thing off? Who knows?
Oh.
Yeah. All right. So
Okay.
I can't build on that. So we're gonna go. So this is gonna be 7. So we have Act 2, Scene 7, 3 left, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there. Take it away.
I can't believe it's been so many years, Manny, since we got out of that shithole.
Seriously, it does. Part of me feels like it was just like yesterday, and another part of me feels like it was a whole lifetime ago. I mean,
Well,
do you
they
remember?
say when you look.
Do you remember those events?
I mean, when they say when you look back in the past, it goes by so quick in your mind, you know? Like,
Right.
you remember all the key events, so it just feels like yesterday. But yeah, geez, time has come so far.
Yeah. I mean, look at all our classmates. I mean, they look totally different, and I feel like I don't really know anyone. And I think about the past, and it really is, like you said, it was just like yesterday.
Yeah, so many people have moved on. But, you know, I'm so glad that some of us stuck together. I mean,
Right.
I'm so glad to have Ruby here with me now.
I know.
Boy.
Who would have thought?
Man,
Just-
remember when she used to chase after me so hard? And
Right?
I just never got comfortable with like myself and what was I supposed to do with her? She's like, you know, she was like way older than me and I didn't know what to do.
I mean, she, you know, she was a grade ahead of us, and I'm telling you, dude, like when that sealed the deal, you know.
Well, I don't know. I didn't know how nerdy she was. And, you know, I was just way too deep in. I think I had to pull back a little bit on it.
Yeah, that's true, but I don't know. Do you remember that day at the museum?
What, with the scorpion snakes?
Yeah. Well, actually, there were
Wait,
killer scorpion snakes.
wait. Something doesn't feel right. What?
What
Did
is
that actually happen? You said that and I remember that happening,
Right.
but it doesn't.
That's
Wait a minute. Did we actually
weird.
go on that trip?
I don't know.
Suddenly, stepping out from the shadows of the door that looks like it might lead into the kitchen of whatever building they're in, steps out. Hey, there's been a rift in the timeline. Yeah, I'm a lunch lady. Here, one of you take this time travel watch. Actually, the
Actually,
technical.
it's called a timekeeper.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was going to say. Thank you. One of you take this. Someone's got to go back. You know what day?
All right.
I
Today
don't.
in the museum.
I don't take
Fix this
strange
timeline.
timekeepers from strange lunch ladies. Sorry, no.
It's I grab it from her. Something about this feels like I already had this, but I've never seen this before. So
It'll all become clear once you use it. And then she steps back into the shadows.
oh my! I feel it's like familiar, but I don't know how. Like I've had this before. I feel like
really use that?
Well, it's got this dial here, and if I just turn.
Ruby from across the way turns around and goes, huh?
I was ready to totally chime in there with a Christopher Lloyd. Ah, Frank. I was really trying.
In that scene, I guess I would have been Corey actually.
Yeah.
I was told. I'm glad you jumped in there, Paula, because I was like,
yeah.
I was really scratching my head. How the hell, if we're only 20 years in the future, how am I going to bring time travel in this? So that was very good.
That was good. That was
And the
good.
lunch
Yeah.
lady. The lunch lady of all
Don't worry, I
people.
got
The lunch lady is awesome.
Well, you know, she is the
James
stranger
Machina
who
for it.
arrives with a score to settle. So
Right.
perhaps that painting
Twice.
getting stolen, you know, she got blamed for it. Who knows? Who knows?
That's
Who
right.
knows?
It was a
We'll find
lunch
out
lady
in
ex
the
machina.
sequel.
Yes.
Now,
right.
Joe, just for the record, Frank did choose his outcome already, so you
Right.
didn't have to wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But yep.
I'm
So
sick.
that in effect did not go too well for Frank because you know he disappeared somewhere. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe he'll never come back.
Right.
Maybe he goes into the future. Maybe he spends 20 years doing intensive guitar training, and then comes back and saves the world with "God Gave Rock and Roll to You." I don't know. It sounds like it might work for a movie. I don't know. I got to write out my ideas.
Oh,
So
I can explain, Victor, why Manny called you Frank. It's been 20 years, and he forgot what your name was, and he called you the wrong name. And you're like, you know what? That's a good name. I'll use that.
Yeah.
The timeline is just so messed up. Were we?
You're the
Were-
one
was-
peeing in it, buddy.
Was Manny and I? Were we in the original timeline, or did I already jump
Right.
back? Or
I'm
was
totally
I
lost now. I think I drank Spike Punch. That's my excuse.
Yeah. I think that's a very
This is why
fair
time
assessment.
travel doesn't work.
No. Well, here we come to Morgana. So what are we thinking? There are only white dice left. So if you'd like to establish, I think I can tell you what your result will be.
Yeah. So, oh, sorry, 1 second here. Dog's poking at me. Okay, so I'm establishing well, the outcome is going to be positive, right? Because we only have white dice.
It will be.
Yeah. All
So
right.
maybe you'll live. Maybe you'll live. Left
And
side's
Mandy,
numb,
so-
but you'll live.
That's what we'll see.
You still maintain the option of ignoring the space alien notation or
Sure.
introducing it at the last second like a nonsense B movie.
Now,
map.
alien
It does feel pretty on
is-
brand for what we're doing.
right? So is alien? But now is that like an open?
Yeah,
Like-
it's whatever you think it is.
Okay, just checking. All right.
Maybe,
So now at
maybe
this point
she's
I'm-
where this time device came from. Who knows?
Right?
Maybe she just has a couple like bumps on her nose, and she's an alien.
Yeah. Hey, it's got to be an easy appliance. We have to put it on every day. So it has
Right.
to be simple.
They spend all their days on cork.
Exactly.
Maybe she's
Okay,
the young
so
version of the lunch lady.
Ooh.
There you go.
Oh boy, it gets ever more.
Wow.
What a tangled
I
web
got
we weave.
Wow.
I am not drawing this.
That's why they're
this
BFFs.
chart. There you go.
Right? Okay, so at this point, am I setting scene or am I just...
You choose. It's entirely up to you.
Okay, well, I definitely want to, not resolve, but kind of like, I want to figure out what's happening to me at the part, you know what I mean? Like, I'm in the balance right now. Am I going to live? Am I not going to live? So
Mhm.
I'm thinking I have two options. I can go back to where I was bitten, or I like where Joe took us, and then I was kind of like in a weird state. And you were helping me get fixed up. So I want to kind of go in that, like, take that story
Okay.
somewhere.
Mhm.
All right. And who would you like to direct this?
Let's get Ruel to direct this one.
All right.
But I would like to. Can I just? Sorry, no, that's you. Never mind. That's Ruel.
All right. So, moving into the future.
Who's in the scene?
Yeah, sorry, that's what I was gonna say. I didn't know if that was me
Oh.
or Ruel who does that.
Well,
okay.
if you're, you can establish
You're
it however
establishing.
you'd like. If you'd like to put anybody in it.
Okay, yeah. So it's gonna be again myself. It'll be Corey, so Joe's character.
Mhm.
I need to find a way to pull Frank in there. So
Don't
I
worry,
think
he'll
Frank needs.
find a way in.
Okay, he's gonna find his way in.
He's like
I think
mice in
that's-
winter. He'll find his way.
I think that's those are the characters, and then myself, obviously.
All right. And then playing every NPC possible, we also have Paula standing by. So you
Yes.
I'm ready. If you need anything, I got your back.
Act 2, Scene 8, closing in on the end.
Okay,
Corey,
drink
I
this
don't
hot sauce.
feel
They said
good.
this will fix it. Drink this hot sauce. Just drink all of it.
Hot sauce?
Fast.
Okay. Oh, it's hot. It burns.
I know,
That's good.
I
It
know.
burns. Okay.
It's
oh.
sriracha.
Ooh, I went down smooth actually. Okay.
There's sugar in it.
I'm feeling a little better. Kind of.
Your hand is
Oh,
looking better.
I know. It's like it's going away. I'm tingly a little bit. Oh, I feel really good. What was
Wow.
that? That was amazing.
They said it was the antidote in the kitchen. They said give her this.
An antidote in the kitchen. Oh my goodness. Okay. You know what? I was
Well,
really
they
out of
deal
it,
with
so
all
I have
this
no
stuff
idea.
here. They make
They
snake
do?
food here, and they deal with the snakes and the scorpion snakes, and they make an antidote. I don't know. There was some weird lady come out of the kitchen who was like acting all spooky, and she
Okay.
said there was an antidote.
There wasn't.
But you feel
Okay,
better.
this is just. I feel better, but the story is just taking a really weird turn, and I really needed to just get
This whole
something.
place is weird.
Let me just. I'm checking to see if I still have the picture. Oh, okay. This is good. Yeah, I've got what I need, so things are good. Where's?
You took that?
Oh, yeah. Shh. Don't tell anyone, but I need this.
Oh,
It's gonna be so
damn.
cool. So cool. But wait a second. Where's Frank? Like, we met up. He left. He started to take this whole thing over, and now he's
Frank.
disappeared. I really need to
Who's
talk
Frank?
to Frank. Oh.
Oh, the
but-
dude?
Yeah, I need.
That dude
I
who
really
works
need to.
here?
Yeah. I need to
You
talk
know
to
him?
Yeah, like a little. Yeah.
Why do you gotta
Sure.
talk to the museum guy?
I really need you to get that picture back for me. Boop.
Oh, hold on a second. I'm buzzing again here. Okay. Oh. Okay, this is weird. We were just talking about Frank, and now he's saying he needs the picture back. Why does he need the picture back?
Because you stole it from his museum.
Okay, but besides that, I mean, like, doesn't. What other reason? I mean, come on. Okay, let me just. You know what? Let me just.
Wait, what's
Call
going
him
on
over.
with you and Frank? I don't understand. Are you like, is he into you?
No. It's
Are
not
you
like
into
that at all.
him?
He's- No. He's too
He's
short
so
for me. It's just we're
old.
friends. We're friends. No. Oh, but it's just we have this like
Dude,
connection
gross.
online. I know he didn't look the same as I thought, but like he's kind of cool, and I really
Dude.
need to talk to him. So let me just message and tell him
Morgana,
to come and meet us.
if you know where the picture is, make sure Corey gets it. Boop.
That's called grooming. It's not cool, Morgana.
No, hold on. Wait a second. He just told me to give you the picture.
Me,
Why?
I don't know the dude. I just want to
Okay,
get the
you know
fuck
what?
out of here.
Yeah, so do I, but we need to get out of here, but I need to keep this picture. So you know what? Let me just message
If he
Frank right
tells you that not to give it to him, tell him it's the logical thing to do.
quick. Oh, hold on. Okay, now he's saying if you say not to give it to you, to give it to you, it's the logical thing to do? Does that make sense?
Huh. Oh.
And scene.
I'm loving how this is wrapping up.
Frank's text messages are killing me right now. They're all hilarious.
Current plot hole, send text message.
You're just walking around with a shovel, putting dirt in plot holes. That's all you're doing.
I mean, my initial thought is I wanted to somehow sneak in something like, why do you think it's Frank's hot sauce?
I didn't think about that.
Oh.
That would have been good.
That would have been really good. I didn't even think about that.
Well, with what you were laying down earlier, it was more like Frank's red knot. All right. We are hitting the home stretch in the penultimate scene, starring Ruel. Oh, by the way, Mandy, you get a white die for that. So, in case you were surprised, just
Yeah, exactly.
just for stuff. Ruel, you're probably gonna get a white die too. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and just kind of assume you get that. What would you what would you like to have happen to Manny here?
Oh man, any ideas? Anybody? Where should we take Manny?
What's left on the
Yeah, let's look
details?
at the list here.
Did we not use
We did
something?
Secret code. Looking. Nothing approved. Look to escape.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
I mean, I feel like
Survive spending
we're
object.
like right here at the tail end. So the last part of the game really is like that aftermath and kind of it's like a monologue about where your character kind of ends up.
Okay.
So you can kind of use like this last scene if you have anything in your mind of where you feel your character's wanting to end up at. Like maybe use this scene to direct it that direction. You know,
like mansplaining school. Like, I don't know.
Mansplaining. Go on to become a professional mansplainer.
Right?
Yes.
Or train the next generation, right?
Yes. Okay. So should we set this scene? Which Corey or Frank am I working with? That's what I'm.
Up to you.
Yeah.
I kind of like the
we should work
future, but he
with-
disappeared right in
Well,
front of you. So.
do you want to
Right.
establish
Right.
if you're Manny? If you're stuck,
Maybe you swoop
can always...
in and you steal Ruby at the high school reunion, because Frank
Oh, wow.
disappeared. Who knows?
Frank's gone. Frank bounced.
plot twist.
There it is. Winner, chicken dinner. Okay. All right. So Frank is gone, and we are at the high school reunion. Manny and Ruby,
All right.
and to direct, we'll have Mandi Morgana direct.
All right. Excellent. So coming in on the end, let's see. Do my homework. We are at Act 2, Scene 9. Meanwhile, at the reunion of Justice.
Hey Manny, do you see where Frank went? Also, isn't it weird that he decided he didn't want to go by Corey anymore? Like, it's not even his middle name.
Right?
Did you know that?
I know. It's been bugging me for 20 years, Ruby. Like, I don't know what that guy's problem is.
It's so weird. Yeah, I thought his Spock thing was cute, but let me tell you, 20 years of it. I mean, don't get me wrong,
It's a
I
bit
love
much.
him, obviously. I love him, but yes, thank you.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it's a bit much. And
Good to see you again.
I mean, yeah, it is great to see you. I mean, I like Star Trek too, but I think Star Wars is a little cooler. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, it really is, because Star Wars isn't dealing with the philosophical ponderings that we all have. I mean, that people who sit down and think about that when they're watching Star Trek really are the very like cerebral people, and those people aren't very cool. But Star Wars is action and guts and glory and magic, and that's for cool people. So yeah, I agree
Exactly. Yeah. So, well, actually, they're called Jedi's. The Jewish people, so. I like to think of myself as a Jedi Knight, and yeah,
You think of yourself as a Jedi Knight?
I do on occasion.
Tell
I
me
like to
more
think
about
I'm
that. How
wise.
so? Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, Jedi's are wise and they're
Yeah.
learned people, and
Mhm. Well, except we were just talking about how the wise and learned things are more Star Trek.
yeah,
I guess that's
but
why
in
the
a way,
Jedi's like died out, you know, because they weren't cool.
yeah.
Actually,
Well, actually, they
Think about
didn't
it.
die out. They're still around. You just have to look for them a little harder.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I wonder if I
So-
should be looking harder for Frank, or if I should just accept the fact that I guess he's just left me here at his reunion. I was in the class above
Right.
you guys.
I know you were like way ahead of us, and I don't know who cares about Frank. So, what are you doing like after the reunion?
Oh, I don't know, you know, I thought maybe Frank and I were gonna have a discussion about our future, but if he's not even here to talk about it, then
Yeah.
I don't know. What
Well,
are you
maybe we
doing
should talk
later?
about our future.
I mean, I don't know how much talking I had in mind, but
Oh.
you know me, I've always been forward. I've always just thrown myself at the minute.
You
around
have.
me.
Nothing's changed after 20 years. And my name is
We
still Manny.
are-
I haven't changed my name.
That's right. I haven't changed my name. I'm still Ruby, and I still make a damn fine cup of coffee.
Well, actually, I prefer to call it a cup of Joe, but coffee is fine too.
Please, that's enough name. Let's not throw any more names around, Manny. Let's just.
Okay.
Do you just want to get out of here?
Yeah.
right.
Let's roll.
I've been
Sorry, I
I've been
was so
sitting there-
engrossed in the story. I forgot. I was like, what is gonna happen? Oh my gosh, I'm directing.
I just want to
I
know
actually
How
was
am I
what.
gonna
wondering-
let this go?
I just
I
want
was
to know what
wondering, I was like,
Mandy's going to
Mandy,
keep
Mandy, you're the
mansplaining.
director.
Yeah.
I was so into it, and I forgot.
No, that was
Mandy's like,
great.
let's
Mandy's
just hop
over here like
outside.
Manny
this.
is
Like,
so clueless.
That
You know,
It was
that's
gonna
where it was
go-
derived from.
it was gonna go to like a hotel room, and he was gonna be like, she's like, let's hop in the sack, and he's like, actually, it's called a bed, and like
All right, I'm done.
all
Actually,
the way through
I'm
it.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Wow. That was great.
Oh,
out. Oh, Ruby.
Oh, that
so
was-
so Corey,
Manny is so clueless.
how are we going to resolve this? You're up, and believe it or not, even though I mean, well, technically Frank's like losing the girl, right? So really, you're not.
Oh no, I haven't gotten the girl yet.
Yeah, yeah, we
Right.
need,
Right.
I'm Corey.
exactly. So how can this end well for young Corey?
Yes.
I think, I mean, it can end well for young Corey
Okay.
in a straightforward way, but I just want to draw our attention to loose ends that I would love seeing tied up somehow, which is why does Corey's possession of the photograph help Frank's agenda, or help fix the future, or help something? And
Okay.
Corey and Ruby end up together, and Corey thinks that he should change his name to Frank at some point.
So Corey, Ruby, and Frank are in this one, is what it sounds like.
Well, can
Corey and Ruby,
Frank
Corey and Ruby
yeah.
are definitely in this one, and
I
But
don't know
you
if Frank
can't
would be
touch
honest.
Corey.
Yeah.
You've
probably
established
makes
that.
Yes.
maybe it's a hypothesis.
I like it. So that
And
leaves
let's have
Ruel and Mandy.
yeah, let's have Manny direct.
You got it.
Have Ruel direct.
All right.
Oh, I thought you said Mandy. Okay.
I know, see?
Manny.
That thing.
Sorry,
Yeah.
we did the thing. Have Ruel direct, which is more correct. So Corey and Ruby are. Oh, we also still have all the scorpion snakes everywhere.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah.
got caught.
Yeah, we could just say,
You'll be fine.
I survived,
Yeah.
they
I
caught
can
it's
fix
good.
that
Retcon
in
that.
one line of
You
exposition.
survived it.
I mean, she flies
Yeah.
away in her spaceship and gets healed by her space magic. She's fine. I mean, sorry, they're called Jedis.
Actually, it's not magic. It's the Force.
It's the
It's
Force.
the Force.
It's space
For
magic.
midichlorians.
Midichlorians.
Oh my god.
Let me use a hypo spray and check those real quick. All right. All right.
So we're at the dinosaur exhibit.
All right. So Act 2, Scene 10, finale. Holes filled.
Oh God. Plot holes filled.
Yeah,
Plot holes,
that's
plot
what I
holes.
meant. What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
Corey, I can't believe I found you here. Good news.
What?
Security came through. They got all the scorpions.
Oh thank God.
Yeah,
my God.
I know.
Ruby, I'm
Hi.
so freaked out. I was so freaked out. You've no idea. Oh my God.
I know, it was
Oh my
really
God.
scary. Are you okay?
I'm just, you know what? I'm sorry about all the Spock stuff. I just get so nervous. I don't know what to do, and I
That's
just kind of
okay.
latch on to the Spock thing. And it's not okay.
Sure.
It's immature, and it's not cool.
I mean, I don't mind
and-
it. It's kind of cute.
I mean, should I do it? I don't know when to do it and when not to do it. I'm sorry. I get so nervous. I don't know what to do. You know?
I think it's like, do it sometimes, but not all the time. You know what I mean? Just like do when it feels right, but sometimes let yourself sit in the feelings that you're having and just as Corey in those awkward feelings, you know? I have awkward feelings all the
Okay.
time and I just vomit them out of my mouth and everyone knows they're happening. And I'm okay.
Frank walks
Okay.
by and leans and goes, "Just kiss her already," and then keeps walking.
Frank, get out of here.
Dude, is that
Guy.
Frank? That guy sucks.
Well, I don't know. I think maybe he's someone who started out as like awkward and nervous and maybe relying on weird social things, but maybe he grew out of it and grew up to be like a really cool guy who's probably super happily married, you know what I mean?
Oh wow. I mean, you know, I have been thinking like I need a nickname because I'm growing up. I'm like getting out of middle school and stuff, and I was thinking of using
could
my
be-
middle name, and it is Frank. And like, if you think that guy's cool, maybe I should just go by Frank from now on.
You could be Frank,
Frank
and maybe
Gallagher.
you could be cool. Yeah, Frank Gallagher. Yeah.
Ruby, can I kiss you?
First, thank you for asking. Second, yes, you can. And you couldn't have chosen a more romantic spot than in front of this Stegosaurus skeleton.
And scene.
There you go. So truly, truly, our story is a coming of age story, right? Is that what this was?
Where that went.
With time travel going over and over again.
My so-called
Oh my
life. Here we go.
God. That was great.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
that was like
Oh wow.
you could put a little bow on that. You really
Yeah.
could. So, if you want, I mean, I kind of feel like all our characters here have kind of fulfilled their destinies, and we can choose to do the aftermath, and the aftermath is where you roll your dice, and based on your dice, determines your outcome. Okay, and then you just kind of give a quick vignette of what happened to your character, like just like a quick little, you know, I was abducted by aliens and left. Whatever, I don't know, whatever. Because you know, aliens, zombies, whatever. So the aftermath is a little different than the tilt. This is kind of based on ranges. So you all have dice. Actually, let me bring that back up so you all know how much you have. So subtract your big number from your other number, and the color of the big number is what you end up with.
I have a white 10.
Ooh.
So I've rolled my 3 white dice and my one red die, and then I take the biggest number of what I rolled and subtract the smallest number of what I rolled, and then make it the color of what the biggest one was.
No, what's
Correct.
your total white?
Total white.
Oh, my total white is
total white.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
So, and what's your red?
1.
So you have 12. 12
So 12
white.
in white.
Yep.
Right.
Copy.
Yep.
Thank you.
Exactly.
I have 2 red.
Oh
Ooh.
no.
It was nice knowing you.
No.
Oh
What
no.
works for Ruby did not work for
Oh
me.
no.
Uh-oh.
What's that? Oh no, Frank. You have 3 red.
No, I was just saying for him. He said,
Yeah.
what was? Oh, it's fantastic for me. I have 16 red.
Really?
How do you
I have an
16
idea
red?
of how this might work out.
16
He has
red?
3 red dice, so.
I have 3 red dice.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
All right. And last, Mandy.
I have 4 red.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh,
Such a
no.
Yeah, it's bad.
The lower the number, the worse it is.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's not good.
What did
Right.
Joe
Two
end up
red
with?
is no
What
bueno.
did you end up with?
I got 10 white.
10 white.
So I kind of like to do these in any order. So who would like to go first? I will tell you if you can't read because maybe it's too small. I'll be happy to.
Okay. I've got red 2.
So red
So
2
something's
is brutal.
Oh,
Wounds will
jeez.
never heal. Kiss whatever you care about goodbye. You may die. You may not.
I feel like the whole thing after the reunion, when I kept mansplaining to Ruby, she finally had enough, and bye-bye Manny.
Wow, she shot him? Or ran him over in the parking lot? Or like bye how? I gotta know.
I don't know about shooter. Well, let's see. It
Okay.
says,
Just
okay.
checking.
Yeah, I don't know about shooter.
Maybe she left
She
a little
put out a hit on
scorpion
him.
snake in somebody's.
Yeah.
She asked the lunch lady to put a hit on him. Like who knows?
Oh my god. Oh,
Served
that was
up
the
some
settling
of
the
the,
score.
Guy.
Yeah. Some
Yeah.
poison Snaky Joes.
There
Well,
you go.
how about I'll chime in next with that because mine turns out awesome.
Awesome.
So
Oh,
from
my-
that
Sorry.
from that moment of the reunion when I went back in time, I then lived throughout that time. Again, don't ask how, it's time travel. And so I like walked right back in to the scene where you and Ruby are trying to like hook up, and
Yeah.
and Frank was not too happy.
Nope.
So bad for Manny, but I kept my girl.
Yep. You ended up with the girl. Nice.
I think I kind of feel like we need to save Joe, you for last, because I kind of feel the story ended up being about you. So
Yeah.
It was
I'm gonna
me.
hold your
It was
10.
Frank.
Yeah.
Well, I think it maybe makes sense to talk about me next then, because even with a 13 score here in the white outcome, it's harsh.
No, I
no,
think it was a
it's
mistake.
not.
No.
It's
Hard.
actually
No.
Not?
fan
It's
fucking tastic.
Oh.
What we're reading
it
on the
does
white side is
harsh.
a copy paste
It
problem.
does. It is
Yeah.
because this one didn't get updated.
Oh.
It's
Yeah, it
amazing.
is literally
That.
it's listed as fan fucking tastic.
Yeah, that's
It's
what it says.
fat times ahead,
Guess what?
safe and secure.
I always loved Frank/Corey. I always did. And the
Yep.
fact he's like come back from this reunion a changed man, a changed partner, someone who actually will rub my feet without asking and sometimes brings me breakfast in bed. And like I don't know what he went through at this reunion, but it has changed our lives and I've never been happier.
Awesome.
Nice.
Well, actually, it's called
And
a
boy,
Jedi
I'm glad
mind
I
trick.
didn't go off with Manny.
Shut up, Manny! You're already dead.
I can just see you like shouting it as she monologues
Yeah,
from your like little beat up Honda Civic, and she's pulling off in a really fancy car, and you're like, it's a riding trick. Nice. So Mandy,
Yes.
yeah, that's you have a 4 red, so that's savage. So something's broke. Maybe you like literally. This is what it says. You may have a permanent limp. I wonder what that was caused by.
Or bad reputation.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I was actually going to say that, the whole point of me getting that picture, I was rolling with a bad crowd. I needed it, to help pay off some stuff. And so I really needed to take that picture with me. I didn't hand it off. Little did I know there were still remnants of eggs or things from whatever we destroyed in the picture. And by me keeping it and hanging on to it, they've delved into my skin and have actually used my body as a cell for their evil. So,
That's how she became an undercover alien.
There you
you
go.
got it. There you go.
The sequel.
I got it in.
It's the sequel.
I can't tell you how many times we get done this and everybody's like, "Oh, that's in the sequel. That's in the sequel." I swear it comes up every time. Every time. So Joe, how did things end in Corey's timeline
In Corey's point of view, well, he's Corey. Well, I got a white 10, which reads, "Not too shabby. You've made it out with dignity intact through some fluke. There might even be a little profit or self-respect or something. Time to throw a little party for all your friends." So while Corey is Corey, before he becomes Frank, Corey has a great relationship with Ruby, and they date through high school and through college, and they have a little falling out, and then they get back together, and life goes on, and they end up getting married, and then eventually going to his high school reunion, and it's there's a lot of open questions about what happened the day they got together, but it all seems like it's worked out well.
I feel like too, there's a lot. They tell the story differently. And maybe they tell it differently, like, every time. Like, it's one of those things where they're like, wait.
It just keeps changing.
How come every time I try and remember this, it's a little different?
Yeah.
Now, I think to really, truly wrap this up, I think we need to know, how did it turn out for the lunch lady?
Yeah, right?
Yes,
Look.
right?
The lunch lady's real goal was to get those aliens onto Earth. So that whole picture thing worked out because Morgana got taken over, and now the lunch lady can reveal her true identity, which is an alien. And slowly but surely, the Earth is going to be taken over by these aliens, and she's gonna win.
Wow.
I was hoping you were going to say
That's
Manny,
in the third movie direct to DVDs one.
Yes, straight to video.
That's after
That's
the
what
prequel.
we should have been using the time travel for. We just didn't. Because somebody broke the time machine.
Jerks.
Oh, God.
Well, I cannot
God.
tell you how much fun this was to watch. This was hysterical.
This felt like a huge train wreck, but like really fun. Like our
Right?
story was, I think, so
Somehow
broken
we
at some
made
points,
it come
but
together.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was
Like,
still
it was
a lot
totally
of
going
fun.
off the rails the entire time, but we managed to stay on the tracks somehow.
You
right?
filled almost all those plot holes, I tell you. You were
Right?
shoveling a lot in that last round.
It
but
turns out those were the rails the whole time, and we were on them.
Yeah.
It's amazing
That
how
was
many
thanks
plot
cool.
holes
Those were
time
just
travel can
mysteries
fill.
we were able to solve for everyone.
Exactly.
Right.
Thanks to Amanda from the chat for throwing out that fantastic Corey
Yes.
Future Frank idea.
That was the twist we needed.
That's pretty
Yes.
good. I love that.
Thank you, Amanda.
That
And
was-
actually, Amanda is an actual friend of mine. She's in my local gaming group, so thank you, Amanda. Shout
Oh,
out.
there you go.
Yes.
Ah,
Thank you.
Amanda is
That's
actually
right.
a big
Amanda.
supporter on the Dice Tower, so thanks, Amanda.
She is. She's amazing.
She's
That
awesome.
was fabulous.
Yay.
So real quick, let's just go around the horn and just kind of say again where people can find you. Thank you so much for spending your time with me today. Let's start this time with Paula.
Hi. Thank you so much for having me, by the way. This is so fun. Hi, I'm Paula Deming. I make board games, sketch comedy at Things Get Dicey. You can find that if you just put it in YouTube. You can also find that on Twitter, Things Get Dicey. You can also follow me at the handle that's listed. I'm pointing at my screen right now. There, Paula Deming. That lists all my other things. I'm part of the board game comedy podcast, This Game is Broken. I stream board games on the Gen Con TV Twitch with Matthew Jude every Wednesday. It's super fun. And I have a podcast called Death by Monsters about monsters, mysteries, and the unknown. And I make a fiction podcast that is a holiday rom-com called Deck the Halls with Matrimony. If you like a Hallmark Channel Christmas movie for your ears, look that up, Deck the Halls with Matrimony. I'm in it. I produce it. It's delightful, I'll say. And I do some other things, but it's just too much to remember. So I'm going to be done now.
I'm impressed you got as far as you did. That's amazing.
It's too much. I got to say no sometimes.
And absolutely, if you want something different and off the rails that's a little outside your normal, Death by Monsters is a riot. I love it. Love it to death. So let's send it over to here with Mandi.
Oh, well, mine is not as extensive as Paula's, but
Who's
you
this?
can find
Who's
me.
this?
Oh, yes, I know.
I have a
You
problem.
can find me on. You can find me on Twitter, Board Gamer Pinup. I'm also really big on Instagram with the same name, and most of you know me from the Dice Tower, so you can find me there. But if you have any questions or just something you want to hear on the show with the podcast I do with Suzanne every 2 weeks, you can email me at Mandi. That's Mandi with an I at dicetower.com.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Joe, down here in the corner playing Corey.
Hi, I'm not Corey. I'm Joe. I'm on Twitter at Joe Sondow. That's all O's. There are no other vowels. And there is an E, but there's no A's. And it's not John. It's just like every person who's like, hey, John, what? I tweet a lot of stuff from various accounts: Picard tips, Riker Googling, Worf email, Star Trek hour, emoji Tetra, emoji Meadow, emoji Snake Game, emoji Aquarium. And I run poll-based role-playing games on my own Twitter, one of which is Star Trek themed and one of which is raccoon themed at the moment. And I'm a variety Twitch streamer with the same username, Joe Sondow.
Awesome.
And I'm in awe of what you all do.
Well, trust me, I love getting the Twitter aquarium. It's a nice little piece of zen in the middle of an otherwise not so peaceful, not so zen stream.
That's what it's for.
And when I catch a poll on one of the stories, I love to participate. So thank you for doing that. You keep a dirty place a little cleaner.
One of my favorite Twitter
Yeah?
accounts.
Oh,
so if you're not following
Yes.
it and you like Next Generation, follow Riker Googling for sure.
Awesome. So coming up on Mr. Ruel, who this was my first time meeting you. This was great. Thank you so much.
Our first
and
time,
you as well,
Chris.
Joe.
Thank you. Thank you for having me on, Chris. Really appreciate it. And again, like Joe, I'm in awe of everyone here tonight. It's been a great time. Folks, you can find me at Ruel Gaviola on Twitter or Facebook. I'm also on Instagram as Gaming with Ruel. My work is on Geek and Sundry, the 5x, I Slay the Dragon. I'm also part of the American Tabletop Committee, American Tabletop Awards Committee. You can find a new episode of the 5x uploaded today. We do 5 reviews every 2 weeks that are 5 minutes each by 5 different reviewers. It's a really cool podcast. I'm really honored to be part of it. And my family and I, as we deal with the stay-at-home thing, we're live streaming a game every day, 5 p.m. Pacific on my Facebook channel. So please come in, just hang out with us. We're just playing games, casual games, and chat with us there. And I'll also be doing Renegade streams occasionally as well. So thanks again, everybody, and I'll see y'all online.
Awesome. And I'm going to wrap it up. Victor, did you just sign up for Twitter? Is that what you were doing? Just so that you can
No,
have something
I was making sure I got all of my my handles down, so you can find me, Victor, on MySpace. I'm also on ICQ, Napster. You can download some stuff, and AOL Instant Messenger. As the cool kids call AIM.
Yeah, those are the
ICQ?
days.
Yeah.
ICQ?
Yep, ICQ. I'm on there.
Yeah.
So
What do you have on
funny story.
Napster for us?
Yeah. Victor used to produce one of the first video vloggy podcasty shows that used to come across one of my friends' feeds, and that's actually how I got to know Victor. And they used to do this bright thing where they would record like 3 episodes in a day. And then you could tell what episode they started with and the one they were completely blotto by.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we did oh geez, this has been about 10 years ago now. I did a comic book video podcast. And this is before like YouTube time, like when they like had a hard limit on your time. So there was a bunch of weird things that we had to go through uploads. But yeah, we would film 3 episodes in one day, but we would purposely like change our shirts, change the background, so you would think it was like actually weekly. Every 3 episodes, we were really drunk.
Oh my goodness.
Anybody who's ever tried to do that understands and appreciates that. So thank you, everybody. This was so much fun. I've been looking forward to tonight all week, and I hope you had as much fun as I did. And thank you so much for being here and sharing it with me.
It's a lot of fun.
Awesome.
That was awesome.
Thank you, Chris.
Yeah.
Chris, where can we find you?
Thank you.
So you can find me. Thanks, Joe. I don't, like I said, I'm just doing this for fun and popcorn. My name is Chris Whitman. I do Game All Night. You can find me at Game All Night Show. That's pretty much everywhere: Twitter, Facebook, Instagrams, all the places, and on YouTube right here. Right now, you'll find me also doing this. I'm doing this weekly while we're quarantined. This seems to be a great way to spend an evening with friends and socializing, and to the point where I conned my niece in being on the first one. So I just kind of, she's like, wait, we're doing what now? We're streaming this? Okay. Which was pretty funny. So I really love doing this. If you want to catch some funny oddball stuff, like Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 2:00 Eastern, I do Chris Does Stuff, where I do cooking, art, drawings, digital paintings, plumbing, maybe. I don't know. Whatever needs to get done, I'll film it, and then we'll leave it at that.
Like the one you did recently where you made this whole background.
Yeah, so I did this when I did the digital painting for the background. I just posted that as well. So
Cool.
that's usually my Sunday. I'm like, ooh, what's the background going to be? So I have some fun. So
That's really cool.
Nice.
thank you.
Yeah.
So thank you, everybody. We're going to call it a night. Thank you at home for watching. If you tough this whole thing out, you are a hero, and I love you for it. But I
This
really
was a
hope
longer session.
Oh, but we had to know what happened, and you know,
We had to
Yes.
know.
I tell you what, a satisfying longer episode because
Yeah, it was
got
fun. It was a
closure.
lot of fun.
Yeah, my
That's
face is still hurting from all the
I know.
Seriously, yeah, mine too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So get out there, people. Be kind to each other. And like Joe says, take some time. Set a timer. Get up every hour. Walk around. Do some stuff. Bend your knees. Bend your legs. Get up and about. Make sure you don't have any problems during this time. And be safe out there. Have some fun and game with friends. That's all I got for you. Have a good night.
Bye, everyone. Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good night.